Yeah, I'm first. Hello.
Oh, hang on. I my audio's. Hang on. Let me voice setting. Okay, now I hear you.
Hello. I'm first.
Welcome for the first time in forever.
I was accidentally, for some odd reason, logged in as Shizuo instead of me. I just saw an S and I was like, oh, S, me. Oh, wait, that's not it.
Well, I mean, if you wanna reduce the level of your night vision.
I don't think I have night vision to begin with. Oh wait, no, I do because of the warlock, don't I?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay,
120
we count that. Yeah. Wait, so does in Foundry V9 is vision manually set or automated?
You can go to on the character sheet and not the character token. On the character sheet there is prototype.
Yeah, I know, but like I mean, like, did you have to manually set up anything like the actual original vision, base vision, or was it done by the system?
I had to click into prototype token, and then go to the vision tab. Yes.
V10 actually fixes that. Okay. I think. How does... Do I even have the... this yet? 知道。
吃饱了吗？
还没啊. It's like I tried to eat a bit and I got full midway. So I was like, oh shit, I'll just bring in my food. Also, you know the worst part is like I have 豆腐花, right? But like, you know how like 豆腐花 is, so I'm talking French.
You're French?
Cannot
Wait, what?
No, I'm talking to friends. But like, you know how the 豆腐花, when you shake it, the soup comes out? Yeah. I'm not gonna like eating it. How do I? Where's a wet tissue when you eat it?
Just lick it.
I don't want to. Also,
use a shirt.
No, this is my fucking pajamas. No, how dare you?
Just roll around. It'll be scooped up.
Roll around on the 豆腐花.
Yes.
I have questions. Also, so like, in V10, the vision tab looks markedly different. Like, they actually tell you which sense you want to use instead. So it's like, instead of just like sight limit, it's it's not even vision radius, I think. Hang on. If I change this, will it balk?
Wait, does that mean that V10 essentially does what DAE does?
I think so. Give me a second, I'm going to box. Okay, because it doesn't have vision radius. It doesn't call it a sight limit. I think they call it something else, and then vision angle. And then other than that, it's by system already.
I think angle would be like the degree of range, the view range. Right?
Yeah, they do. So like if it's 120, you can only see 120 in some... I don't know how they tell you which way you see, but like, yeah. In some systems that's required, right? But like, so that's why I was using the about face, where you could actually like turn the token around so you know which way your token is facing, so you can figure out which way it's actually seeing shit. But I realized that in Pathfinder it's just 360 unlimited vision range, so removed it. But like, yeah, like they don't even have that. They have like a tab underneath it which is like special vision, detection modes, and something else. And the special vision is like dark vision, low light vision for Pathfinder, tremor sense for D&D as well as Pathfinder. And then it automates what the character sees from that. So like if it's dark vision, they see in black and white, versus requiring perfect vision module to actually do that in v9.
Hmm.
Though also the PF2E module just in general automates a damn lot of shit. Like, by default, it takes control of the vision tab, so no player can change the vision of their tokens. But it's detected based off what they have on their sheet.
That's good, right? So you don't confuse it.
Yeah.
Hi, Ligma. Ligma's in my chat, in case you're
Very
wondering why I'm
nice.
talking.
Hi, Ligma. Don't worry. I guess. But also, like, the other upside about it, right, is because, like, you know how, like, you have to go into, like, the default token settings and then you have to change it there, just so that all tokens actually start with sight. No, you just drag and drop it or you worse. So I'm like, I don't have to think. Until, of course, they update Foundry before Pathfinder, and then everything breaks and you're like,
Are we going to be waiting for Honeyberry? We're also going to be waiting for Mish. But we can fill in the time with, like, recap as well as what's that? The pages from Bevlona's big book of Bad Blood, which Silverstar might be itching to read as well.
Wait, I have a question. So, like, if it says display name, hover always. If it says display name, then hovered by owner. If I hover over it, does everyone see the name or only me?
I'm not sure, but everyone is always seeing it. Oh wait, no, I have no idea. I am always seeing your name though.
Okay. Cool. Because, like, you know, I'm just, like, setting up for the next one, for my own one tomorrow, and I don't want to, like, accidentally hover over a character and you guys see their name and I'm like, god damn it. I was asked what time is tomorrow's session. I answered confidently, 11 to 1. And someone was like, wait, that's 2 hours. Are you sure? I double checked. I was like, no, I'm sorry, I'm blind. I forgot my own game's timing. It's 11 to 2. And they're like, yeah, yeah, that makes no sense. I'm very smart.
I mean, you're very forgetful. That's what that is. It's not what you implied by saying I'm very smart. Wait, my thing's not animating. The microphone is working. Oh wait, it is animating. Yeah, I'm not used to the current PNG the current PNG reaction thing. It's like it takes forever to react to me stop when I stop talking.
Can I ask why we have dropped my torch as a thing?
Because what if you want to drop your torch? I don't know.
Wait, there is dancing light inside it. There's dancing light inside Drop My Torch.
There is?
Yes.
The more you know.
GM. Also, I finally, like, I sort of understand how macros work now. I hated that I went through it, but I kind of understand how macros work now. And I'm like, I both hate this and I like the fact that I can do shit with it, but I also hate the fact that I picked this up for no other reason and I'm relearning JavaScript for it.
Yes. JavaScript.
Especially because I was the idiot who forgot you could do canvas.get to get everything in a canvas and then sift through that. I was like, how do I find this one thing in the canvas automatically? Oh god, I really forgot the whole please remember the basics.
I have interesting things in store for you guys today. Wahahaha. Ahahaha. 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 Although that also makes me kind of worried that 2.5 hours might not be enough time. Or 2 hours. Hi, Stephen.
I think I forgot. I think I accidentally removed my own fucking vision. I did. 1 second. Yeah, that explains it. I accidentally broke my own vision. Please do not question anything that goes on with me.
But it's you. Like we already know this happens.
Ugh.
That's good.
Like it, like it, like it, like it. Oh, did I find the sound file I was looking for?
Congratulations and jubilation. I don't know the rest of the words to this song.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, I did. I found an appropriate. I did find an appropriate sound. Yes, very nice.
Hello.
I'm hoping I wake up in time for tomorrow's session.
How are you, Kismet?
I am doing okay. Just some school stuff again.
Oh no.
Also, I took a nap, so I'm kind of still waking up.
Don't worry, so am I.
Yeah, I think that's the breakdown of today's party because Mish was very tired from work, so she had a bottle of beer, and then she was sleepy, so she took a nap. And I have no idea if she's waking up in time or not.
No.
Seems like she's not.
My status keeps saying playing Google Chrome, and it's been for 8 days.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. I was about to explore the reason why you have playing Google Chrome as your status.
What's that?
It lets you work around the what's that? The DRMs, the privacy thing that prevents you from screen sharing Netflix.
Yeah.
Wait, that still works?
Yes.
I'm gonna try that again because it didn't work for me last time. I tried.
Or should I?
Yes, Mish?
Or should I?
Yes, Mish?
Nothing. I just felt like annoying you.
Why?
Yes, Mish?
You know, it's not a good idea to annoy the DM.
Yes, Mish?
I know. But he's annoying me back now. Look at him. I'm gonna get ice cream to prep. Or maybe I should get ice cream once we start.
Either? Both?
I think I'll get ice cream once we start.
Okay.
When you're doing the recap, because like I don't think I missed. Like I was here last time, so we didn't really. We just explored and then fought the Jello monster.
Yeah, yes.
And we didn't end up really harming Bev Warner. We're supposed to run errands for her, aren't we?
Yeah, you've promised to run errands for her. In fact, just this conversation is pretty much you doing a recap, right?
Yeah. Yo! Free labor! I must be still underage or some shit. Fuck me. Hello, Shizuo.
Hello, Mish.
It's my favorite. Hi, Shizuo. Why you laugh?
This sounds suspicious.
I don't know how to respond.
You know what I find like really, really funny, but also really cute is that like people who don't know how to respond to compliments, they just get all flustered, and you're like, just take the compliment. Just take the compliment.
I will gladly hand the compliment over.
Yeah.
I'll just give it back. Here you go.
Oh. Dude, Asian culture, you can't ever take compliments, you know? It sucks. Like, it genuinely sucks in that regard. It's like, you give a genuine compliment, and then the person receiving has to, you know, refuse twice, or pretend to be humble, or else they're seen as like an arrogant person. And it's like the same with gifts, right? You want to give your friend a gift, and it's genuinely just a gift, but then yeah, your friend has to refuse twice before reluctantly, in quotation marks, accepting the third time. like,
Let's skip to the good part.
Yeah, like, why do we...
Like, if you're gonna do it anyway.
It's such a chore, right?
Yeah, like, why do we do this bullshit? And then, like, the thing is, it's so normalized that it gets to the point where people don't know how to validate themselves or, like, actually be proud of themselves when they get a genuine compliment from their hard work. Or you just take a genuine compliment and make themselves feel good. They're like, is this buttering up for, like, is there a favor attached? Like, and it's like...
Literally going to the Feywells.
Wait. Fucking hell. Yeah, I guess.
Are still having dinner?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, everyone's not as late as we expected.
It's just Ligma, strangely, for once. Usually he's the earliest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
Because we changed our schedule to 7:30, which is usually our dinner time.
Right.
Yes, I was about to say, Ligma's probably late because he burned his rice.
Nah.
What?
Oh,
I actually thought I had more time because Honeyberry said she'll be late by like an hour or 30 minutes.
I said a half an hour to an hour.
Yeah, exactly.
It's been half an hour.
No, it's been 5 minutes.
It's been 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's been 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I thought we started at 9.
No, we started at 9:30.
Okay, it's okay. I
Yeah.
can disappear.
I would
more.
have planned.
No!
You're here now.
Yeah.
At the back of my mind, I'm thinking, do we really have enough time for everything that I want to have happen this session?
We can speedrun it if you want.
Let's go.
Sure, speedrun. Speedrun combat? No.
Speedrun
Assuming you
TPK.
guys want to do combat.
There was actually something I wanted to show you, I think, Obsidian.
Mm-hmm.
It has nothing related to our session, but like, I made this thing, or quote-unquote art, but like, I want you to tell me how convincing it is if it looks like it's made by official Dungeons and Dragons things. I don't know where to put it though. Because I made it and then like...
yeah, then you can put it in art, yeah. Unless
Okay.
you don't want people to see it.
Sure.
Barcelona.
Why are you saying Barcelona?
Barcelona. Because I saw a picture of food from Barcelona. Like Spanish traditional food.
Mish, are you still drunk?
No, I'm just on Instagram. I'm just on Instagram. Just what? No.
Okay, I have sent it.
Okay, I will look at it later. Okay, so
Yes.
so Mish has somehow given a very, very, very brief recap of what happened last session. Something I want to highlight of what happened last session was you guys also took the still beating heart from the cold room, which is now no longer cold. Just wanna remind you that happened. And then the other thing I wanna remind you of is that some of you promised quite a few people in the Feywells that you'll do your best to get rid of Barcelona. Just saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
But-
I have to.
I was
I was thinking
we
we-
might eventually need to kill this woman.
This woman.
You mean
Ramen.
we basically have to do it now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like when
I was thinking drive away as in let her leave, not kill her, but okay.
Yeah, you can drive her away. It's possible.
We need.
But there's also the like if you do the chores and all that and have the conversation with her, it only goes down towards the path of bargaining with her and getting your items back. But unless like provocation happens and all that, then yeah.
Why can't we do both?
You could. That's a good point. That's a good point. It
yes.
just sounds pointless.
And sneak attack her.
She'll be so confused. She won't know what we're doing. That's we win.
What?
You must baffle her.
So she will not know our next move.
Sure.
No reverse.
Sure.
No reverse card.
Okay. Yes. Then the other things is that I promised I would make the digital props of what you guys saw inside the big book of bad blood.
Yep.
So let me just share the pages.
Yay!
The voice I made sounded cuter than what I was planning. I just want to say yay, but
Aw.
Okay. So
The cat.
this is Skabatha, her sister.
Where is it?
Where is it?
It should appear in front of your face.
Oh,
Oh, there.
I see it now.
This is neater handwriting than I thought.
Look,
Yup.
look,
Can't
it's,
even get
it's,
this
it's a,
neat.
The first sentence is already very bad.
Yeah,
So
He obsesses over children.
that's scary.
Mm.
Venti's a big. I mean, Barbados is a big child.
sweatshop.
No.
Unicorn?
Big boy shorts. Oh,
Wait. Oh, so that's why we get our unicorn horn. But we have two now.
No, I don't think we got the one from the shop, right?
No, we did.
No, did what?
I forgot what we traded.
you didn't get the horn from the shop.
Wait, what?
I don't remember you. I don't think you bought anything with
did we
traded.
give the
Didn't we give
Cupcake thing?
something?
We gave the cupcake thing for the not something else for
They
the.
didn't like the cake.
Yeah, they
yeah.
didn't like the cake, but we did give something. I do
What did we
remember.
give?
I think it was my
The
face
spider.
paint.
The
Or
spider,
the spider, yeah.
Oh,
It was the
okay.
spider.
That's plushy.
Yeah, cause like let me just double check. I think I gave my spider for that.
Yep.
Man, I shouted a lot of my stuff for you, Ligma.
Hey, it's not my fault. I actually thought I wouldn't have to pay for it because I already paid for it before. And I was scammed apparently up today.
yeah, I gave my spider plushie. That's why.
I mean,
For the unicorn.
okay, then yeah. Indicate in whoever's inventory that unicorn horn is in.
maybe we should split it between the party
Yeah, whenever the party splits,
because
one of
like
it
we don't
goes-
know who needs it.
Yeah.
Okay. This one's Enderlin.
What the heck is
So
a
cute.
Jabberwock?
I'm thinking of the Jabberwocky from Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, most
And
likely
that's
it's
not
that.
Yeah.
It feels like it is that, but I'm not sure.
No, she archaeology the cat.
No.
You think
No,
she'll
she
look
archaeology
winky?
the cat!
Wait, it says mummy. Who's their mom?
Well, I know someone who wants a ton of cats.
Is it Baba Yaga? Could be.
Baba Yaga has cats?
Yeah, Winky is one of her cats.
Oh!
Where's
Yeah, and-
Winky?
And while you're having this conversation, the cat's just down there. Meow.
We will eat you someday.
I forgot that Winky
Did
was
you
with
just say
us.
you will eat him or you will yeet him?
Yeet.
I was like, okay, I would recommend we think before we eat one of Baba Yaga's cats.
Not yet, anyway.
Okay, and now for the last one that Osiria's interested in.
Natasha?
I still hate her name. I still
Why?
hate her name.
What's wrong with her name?
I cannot pronounce.
Igwil?
Yeah, I hate pronouncing
Igwil.
it.
It's just Igwil. Yeah. Unless you
Clearly
pronounce
the favorite.
cheese differently. Igwil.
What? So they just took Wolf and yeeted her somewhere? Oh, you showed her. Fucking, I don't know, pulled a prank on her like, you know, the high school one, so you dunked your head in the toilet.
Oh.
If they did something like that to her, that would be very unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
That's it for the notes.
We should save those somewhere.
I have
I took a
screenshots.
screenshot.
Okay. Nice.
And worst case scenario, the bots do have the details.
Oh, that's true.
Okay,
What do we do now?
that is the question.
What's
Are we
our-
gonna go attempt to kill her?
Oh, well, we do have one more chore we need to do. And we need to escort that... What's his name? The satyr. I don't
Yeah.
remember if the name.
What I'm not sure about is that if we kill her, will we actually get our stuff back?
Yeah.
will-
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's probably somewhere inside her house, the places she hasn't wanted us to go. Like the third floor
Like-
and
Yeah.
What if we need her to like let us in or something?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was thinking like if
I was
she
thinking-
dies, we
Yeah.
might not be able to get our stuff back.
That's why I was thinking we bargain first, and then once we get
Yeah.
our stuff back,
We'll
then
just drive home.
we hack her. Yeah,
Once she
Oh
turns
my
her back.
God.
yeah. Once she turns her back, then we're like stabby, stab, stab.
Damn, literal backstabbing, I see.
Yeah.
Or like when we meet her again, we're just gonna keep running in Withershins, all of us at the same
Oh, I
time.
forgot we could do that.
Right.
Okay, so our plan is we just do the last chore and then we go back to her.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and since we're out, maybe we can pass by the Octavia and give them the heart.
Yep. We go to
Mm-mm-mm.
Octavia. It's in my pocket.
Yeah, one of the things you guys took was also a love letter to Octavia.
Yep.
We want to give it back.
They wanted to forget their lost loves, but
When they get the heart
Bless
anyway.
you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna BRB for it.
okay.
I'm gonna get my ice cream too.
Okay. Yep. Okay, so I will bring you guys to Downfall.
We could tell the satyr to go back to Mondstadt and take a boat and go back to Mondstadt.
But currently only a boat is moored here.
There are other boats, right?
Yeah, but
You just
there-
have to take him to the other boats.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Though, would the Bullywugs would they mind if they see him?
No.
Okay.
Wait, depends. Wait, what do you mean by mine?
Like, the Bullywugs work for the hag, but the hag wants the satyr. So I was thinking like the Bullywugs might know that he escaped or he's a prisoner. I'm not sure.
Do you want to insight check?
Sure.
Insight
I'll
or
grab something
history?
real quick.
Okay. Insight or what?
Insight or history?
Guidance.
Right, yes. Yeah, you got it.
14.
Yeah, you can vaguely remember that the density of the fog in this area makes it hard to see. So, the fact that he was hung over the just outside the cottage.
Yep.
But like the cottage is too far away from any of the shores means that the Bullywugs wouldn't have been able to see him.
Okay.
It made me realize that our darkness would probably just given us away rather than hide us.
That's
Yes.
okay.
I feel like that was very obvious.
No, it's fine.
It was funny though.
Yeah, it was very
Yeah,
fun.
that's
We
the
can do
whole
that
point.
next time we sneak. We can do that next time.
You're like the goofiest party.
Yes. That is
Man.
our goal. So we're going to Octavia first, right?
Yes. I'm just trying to remember what I was looking for, which was the page on the satyr.
Oh, okay.
Pages, there we go.
I hear
Okay,
ice
that's
cream noises.
Okay.
How do you say welcome back in Chinese?
欢迎回来。
Oh, what? I'm Chinese, by the way.
Okay.
Nice.
So you guys make it back out of the make it out of the hut, and with the satyr you bring him back to shore. And as you get off onto the shore, he with the clothes, with the Witchligh Carnival uniform that you've are you giving it to him?
Yeah, I'm giving it to him.
Okay, yeah. He wears the Witchlight Carnival uniform, and he's going. Thank you, friends. Wow, you are so generous. You know, the rules of reciprocity state that I can't just take this as it is. And he looks around. He picks up a stick, and he holds it close to his mouth, and he whispers to it.
Oh?
He's a stick
Come
whisperer.
on, what?
And then he's going to hold it out to you guys. Is anyone willing to take it?
Me.
Okay.
Okay.
As you take the stick from him, a flower blooms on this stick. This flower will wilt in 24 hours time. And until then, the stick has the properties of a stone of good luck, but it doesn't require attunement.
Oh, so any one of us can use it. Nice. What does Stone of Good Luck do?
It's like a lucky charm.
It gives you
It
plus
gets
one
Plus
to-
one on all rolls.
on all your ability rolls. Yeah.
Nice. Who needs this the most?
Who deals the most damage?
It's either Barbatos or me.
Or
I don't respect.
Auntie?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you have a lot of utility spells as well. How about the Sedial? You have that negative. How much? What's your stats again? It's like 5 in Constitution.
I'm pretty sure I'm the weakest one in the party.
So we should probably give it to you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I shall bestow it onto you and the coast,
Wait,
my
but-
husband.
But won't hasn't
Get this correct.
what,
It's
anything?
Is this +1 on ability throws or abilities or like saving throws? I'm confused.
Ability checks and saving throws.
Okay. And saving throws. Okay, then. Okay, good. Yeah, then we should probably give it to Hesadiel.
Hesadiel or Andakos?
Give it to Hazeldale.
Okay.
We don't want
Yeah,
them
since
to
they
die.
have like the lowest HP out of all.
Yeah.
Okay. So I give it to Hesadiel, and we shall. I asked the satyr. Where will you be going now? Do you have anywhere you need? You would know where to go.
Oh, it's a big place. I could explore around, I suppose. That's where the real fun is, right? Life is all about adventure and exploration. Unless you have a safe place to go to and a shelter and friends and a community to live with.
I'm not sure if you'd like this idea because, what do you call those rabbits again?
The brigands.
Yeah, Harangons.
Dragon
The
brigands.
brigands?
Considering
They're the ones that stole my clothes!
Yeah, but they
Converted them.
converted over to a new leaf.
Turn
Oh,
over a new
Currently
leaf.
our safe haven.
oh, that's
You stayed there
that's
for a while.
amazing. And they didn't steal your clothes. Wow. Oh,
actually, they actually, one of them did steal from us, but he's okay for now.
He's under our watch,
Yeah.
I think. Says that while he's not here.
No, wow. Then yeah. You guys must, knowing you guys, you guys must be keeping a really close eye on him all the time. Then yeah, sure. I'll make my way there then. Thanks for the help and the directions.
No problem. I hope you get there safely.
I hope so too. We don't want to get hung up in a cage and stripped all of all the clothes again.
Yeah, I don't have any more clothes to give you.
Yeah, and he makes his way onwards on his own.
Yay, goodbye.
Bye.
And now we shall go to Octavius. I don't know.
Octavian?
I think Octavian with an N.
Okay. Octavian, are you here?
He is. I just need to flip to the right page.
Where art thou?
KG.
Are we gonna give back the love letters to Octavian?
Love letters.
Yep.
Probably, right?
Yes.
Because he did want to forget his lost loves, but if we give it back, he's gonna remember his
But
lost love.
Was it he or she?
I think it's a
He. His
Yep.
originally he wants to lose his heart because he thinks the other person doesn't return the feelings, right? So if the love letter is actually returning his feelings, then isn't that?
oh
Yeah. Isn't that a
oh
good
yeah,
thing?
it's addressed to him, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not okay. Then yeah, we should probably give it to him.
Yeah, so as you head over there again, you can hear the same tune again, the same haunting tune. And as he sees you approaching, he stops playing, so it doesn't chill your heart as you approach. He goes, sorry.
Where are we? Can't see us on the map.
Bottom
I don't
right.
know.
We're on the bottom.
Bottom
Okay.
right. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Now I can see. Thank you.
No problem.
Welcome back, friends. Do you perhaps have my heart with you?
Oh yes, and then I take it out of my pocket and unwrap it from the handkerchief. I'm not sure how you're gonna put this back inside you, but here you go. Did he just wound himself and then put it back?
No, so thankfully no, it's not that scary. As soon as you hold his heart close enough to him, like within 5 feet, the heart within your hand, you feel magic surround the heart, and it sort of just it disappears from your hand, like as if you're no longer holding anything, and and you see sort of like a warmth radiate from him, like his skin is has more color to it, and there's more light in his skin, and at his feet what appears is a goat's heart. It appears at his feet as a dead, desiccated lump of tissue.
Oh.
Ew. Do we do anything? Is anyone gonna like? Do we bury it?
I know some Filipino recipes.
Yeah, we can cook it. We can cook it if you want.
Yeah, you could definitely eat it. Eating it is an option, you know.
Oh, is it like a magical thing?
Sounds like it's gonna do something.
Yeah, I feel like it would, but
So now I'm curious, actually.
same. Do I put it back in my pocket?
Yeah, you do have your handkerchief, I guess.
Yeah, I'll just wrap it in my
Wrap it.
handkerchief and put it in my
Yeah.
pocket.
It's just
Yeah.
Is it also throbbing or no?
No, it's not throbbing.
It's just
Okay,
tissue
good.
now.
It's dried.
Good.
It's dried up.
That's
Um,
good.
And yeah, now that the energy and emotions have returned to him, he skips around merrily around the swamp there and goes, "Thank you, friends. Thank you so much. This consider it my gift of thanks." He hands you the pipes that he was playing. The pipes that he was playing is a pipes of haunting.
Oh,
If I remember correctly, if you play it, it makes enemies like scared of you or something like that.
Something like that. I can't remember.
I know you have to be proficient in wind instruments though. So is anyone proficient in it?
me.
No, but like,
Wind.
are you?
Self-proclaimed.
Blowing instruments. Are you good at blowing?
Huh?
I'm great at blowing.
Because like you
Wouldn't
have
ma-
a lute, right? But that's not a wind instrument.
It's not an
wait,
F and it's a flute.
Yeah, you have to have like you call that proficiency in a wind instrument. Sadly.
Well, bards can only choose proficiency in either string, wind, or stuff, right?
I think so.
Yeah, you can only be proficient in one type of instrument. Isn't that it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
What are
I'm
you?
proficient. Pan flute.
Oh, then you
Then
can
yes,
use it.
Elliot can
You
use
can
it.
have it.
Nice.
Oh.
So we give it to Elliot.
Okay. Yes, give it to Elliot to blow.
No. Okay.
Because I'm so sorry.
We also wanted to give you this, and then we hand him the love letters.
What is?
Letter.
He opens up the love letter, and then what was at first joy and excitement, you see his expression changes as it flushes to concern and worry, and he goes, "Oh my, oh no, I must leave at once. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for this.
Wait,
Is it a sussy letter?
like the parents aren't home. Come now. That's why he's in a hurry.
Do you want to steal a glance at it?"
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, everyone who wants to steal a glance, give me a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah,
How many?
perception.
Oh fuck!
Same.
Wait, I wanna roll too, but I can't find my character
Guidance
sheet.
yourself. Guidance yourself.
Okay, I will guidance myself.
I got a freaking
Nice.
natural one.
Okay, I'm
Maybe
gonna.
you're standing too far.
Oh, Syria.
Okay.
does it say?
My brain
Making guidance everywhere.
slipped because I was looking for Osira when I should be looking for Kismet and Miniland. There we go. Observer. You should be able to see it in your journals.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh,
What does it
journals. Journals?
Yeah.
say? Your...
I see nothing.
Where in journals?
And the coach was just looking the wrong way. He's like 180
Ooh.
degrees behind.
So only Barbatos and only Minilam and Kismet would have it.
But they
Okay,
can
Journal
tell us
entries is journal entries is the book open book
Oh.
icon in the middle.
Oh, I see it.
Oh.
Oh, I
I
try
see
also.
it.
Aww.
Why is this here?
How long
Sure.
has this
I'm
been?
curious.
We'll tell you when we're away from Octavian,
Oh,
I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
I get you. Wink wonk. Yes.
Oh no!
Okay. Bye, Octavian. Hope you get to
Bye-bye.
wherever you need to go safely.
Oh no! Oh shit!
What's
What's
happening?
happening?
Are you walking now?
Where are we going now? Oh, right, to the
Okay.
building over here, right? This building? Because that's the only building we haven't gone to. We're looking for... What are we looking for? The taxidermy archaeology stuff.
Yeah.
Wee. I knock at the door.
We.
Also, what's in the notes? What did you guys see?
Oh, can we show it to them and just like show them the journal?
Sure. But you know, he took the letter with him.
Oh, that's
So-
okay.
Okay, I will tell them what happened in the letter,
Okay.
Barbados style. So I'm just saying.
Aboard doing their job. I'm gonna
Um,
step back, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna start rapping. Oh my god.
I don't know, okay?
Am I supposed to make a rhyme on the spot? Because I really can't.
You don't have to.
You don't
This
have
is
to.
what you're doing to yourself.
Okay, hold on. So this is what the letter said, okay?
Okay.
I'm telling you why I am experiencing heartbreak. Telling you why my ex was a
God.
mistake. I married him. Now I can't escape. Come, please save me, even though you were my second choice.
Cry.
Rip.
Cry.
Oh,
cry.
no.
Is-
So yes, their lover has been imprisoned. They are an
Ah.
abuser, like
Oh,
the person
Wait,
that they
shouldn't
went
we
to.
help him out?
yeah, I feel
Nah,
like we
he's
should
fine.
help
No,
him
it's
out.
He'll be fine.
Okay.
She'll be right.
Now, now that we're in front of this building, I shall knock. And yeah, I'll just knock for now.
You hear someone croak from inside. Push the note under the door.
oh,
The note? Oh,
is this the rebellion?
yeah, I think maybe try giving them that note.
So you're going to slide that note underneath the door, right?
Yep.
It's the only note I can think of.
They open the door. You hear the sound of bolts and latches being unlocked and a massive bolt being pulled past the door. The door opens up and you can see standing inside the door is a jittery bullywog with a spear, and behind this guard is a wooden crate with hunting gear piled atop it. Huddled in the back of the hut are 4 more bullywogs.
Oh dear.
Tension hangs heavy in the air as one of the huddled bullywogs signals you to enter and join their conversation.
I guess we go in.
Wait, we're gonna get ourselves into this now.
I mean,
Yeah.
eh,
Okay.
Welcome. I am Illig, Baron of Buxton. I'm sure you've met King Gallop himself. He is a witless buffoon, unworthy of the crown, and plans to declare, and I intend to declare myself the rightful king. Help us in this rebellion.
oh,
Surely you know what's wrong from right.
What are we helping? Why?
a rebellion against the king.
But why?
He's
Incompetent.
incompetent.
But why?
Ask them. I don't live here.
He did send that one bullywug to death over this note for
That
no
is
because
true.
they thought you
Yeah.
guys were getting poisoned for no reason. So that's already one reason.
It's not just that. Haven't you heard? Well, I'll tell you. We Bullywugs, we are beholden to Bevrona. Like, if she were to find out that our ruler is incompetent, and he really is, it's all our heads, not just his.
Oh.
Okay.
To be honest, isn't it better for them to have an incompetent head? Because, like, you know, obviously we just take advantage of them being incompetent to fight for them.
I mean, we didn't really get what we needed out of him. And Lorna never really mentioned anything about us. Like our outfits and all that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Do we help this rebellion? I mean, it's better, I think, rather than just letting the rebellion happen, because they're gonna force us to choose a side.
Think about it. Do you really think this is the golden age of Bullywugs? I think it's not. I think I can bring a better age of Bullywugs.
What if we use the rebellion to our advantage? Like, if we cause chaos, right? Then Bavlorna is busy distracted with them.
Either that, or she thinks it's not her problem.
Yeah, but then that means that it's one less line of defense that we have to worry about, because they'll be too busy fighting each other.
And we could at least help the Bullywugs.
Yeah. Maybe we can make them like a sub-city of Mondstadt.
we must like expand our empire.
This is colonizer behavior, guys.
We are England now.
Cosplayed white people doesn't mean we start acting like that.
I mean, we have a queen. Osiria was crowned the Witchlight monarch, so we already have a kingdom. We must expand.
Oh my god.
Sure, we can do that.
Oh my gosh.
Sure.
What do you need us to do, Illig?
We still have our chores.
Yeah. Before that, have you seen like a crate filled with taxidermy stuff?
Oh yes, it's right here. He points to the crate that's in the room. We were these are due to be delivered to Bevlorna, but we were thinking of delivering it only after the rebellion is complete, so that we can maintain good graces with Bevlorna in our new rule.
Empire.
Can we tell him that Bavlorna has been like asking for this lost box of taxidermy thing, and then if
we've been sent here to retrieve it
before the rebellion, they might think Bavlorna might think you were keeping it from her on purpose.
Yeah, she was waiting for this crate as well, so she might get a bit angry for it not being delivered yet.
You see them. You see the eyes dart around. Can you give me a persuasion check?
Okay.
With advantage because you did name drop Bevlorna.
Okay.
Ooh.
With guidance.
He's a Bavlorna simp.
Wait, what was it? Persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Imagine we have guidance, we just pass the stick around.
Yeah. You just give everyone the stick.
Like whoever needs to make a check, you just pass the stick over.
Yes.
He goes, very well, I can see the logic in that. In that case, I will hand this crate over to you on the condition that I have your explicit agreement to aid us in our rebellion.
Do we have to do anything specific? Do you have a plan?
Yes, of course. My plan is it's quite straightforward. I intend to approach King Gallop while he sits on the throne, pretend to trip into him, and then accidentally stick him in the eye with the dagger.
Is there a more stealthy approach?
You could probably poison him somehow. Maybe. I do have Wait, no, I'd have to wait for the next day to make something with my jar. Hmm. Yeah, is there a stealthier approach rather than that we could think of?
Stealthier? Like what?
Um, poison, or we could do it in his. We could assassinate him in his sleep.
I'm not very good with this whole stealth thing. Maybe you can do it.
Oh. Hmm.
This is your
Are we
plan
doing
after
this?
all.
Hmm.
If we
Do we go
go
with-
through the first plan, what should we all do?
Join
Yeah,
us.
what's our role?
Join us. Prevent the King Gollop's guards from hindering me.
Hmm. We could go with that. Yeah, sure. Why not? We will help prevent the guards from arresting you.
Oh, and since we're gonna do it like up front, I'm gonna pass over the pin. Like this might help.
Pin?
That little brooch thing. I had it.
Oh, yeah.
What is that again?
It says like weird. I forgot
It's a
what exactly, but
dragonfly
I
creature.
remember that it makes us look good in front of the king or something.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It's a brooch that tells the king you are someone worthy of being someone trustworthy. And the moment he sees it, he goes, "Oh, thank you kindly, thank you so much. Yes, this will be very useful."
Okay.
He waves you over to the crate that has Bevlona scroll onto it, and goes, "Go, take it, and be sure to return. We will strike tomorrow at noon.
Where do we meet up?
We will meet. We'll meet. Here. We'll meet here. Yes.
Okay.
And then and from here we'll proceed to where he holds court.
I see. Okay. We will see you by then. And we take the crate and we leave? Question mark? Is he letting us leave?
Yeah, he's letting you leave. You've persuaded him that not only is he in danger if he holds onto the crate, you've also actually earned his trust by giving him the brooch that represents someone trustworthy in their kingdom.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
Okay.
I just realized I'm still playing the wrong music.
That's
okay.
Okay, where are we headed next? Should we go look for Agdon and ask what the head looks like?
Oh yeah.
Goes
Where
to
is
Adon.
Adon?
Hey, where's the head?
The head? Wait, what do you mean the head?
The head of the kid
A
with
clapper
the
claw.
gourd head, clapper claw.
Oh,
I remember there's like antlers or something, right? Oh no.
What?
His original head?
Oh yeah. Wait, what did he say? His original head.
Yeah, his original head. Was it described that to have antlers or something? I remember we asked before. I just
Oh yeah. Sadio did a check for it to remember.
I don't remember it either.
That's okay.
Did I write that down? I may not have written that down. Oops. If I did, I don't know where I did.
I did not write it down either.
But I do remember saying something like we both have antlers.
Oh, so we're looking for something with antlers on it. Okay. So where do we go now? Are we looking for Agdon, or
oh no,
are we
fake
going back?
Groovy's not working.
Oh no.
It's okay. you'll just imagine the really loud sounds of frogs croaking.
Favorite.
Yes, you can go look for Acton.
Yeah. Where is Acton?
Maybe they're by the shop stealing things.
Well, we don't. Maybe.
Knowing Edmond,
So we're
he's probably
not
stealing
going
shit,
back to-
right?
Yeah, he's probably
Yeah.
somewhere with a lot of things.
It's like
Okay.
it's like you put him in a shopping mall and you know he's going to stay there for a while. It's the easiest way to look after him.
Yes. It looks like he's window shopping, but he's actually planning on stealing everything.
No, he looks like he's window shopping, and he actually is just stealing everything at the same time.
Still. Why are we passing through here?
Oh yeah,
there's
you
a
know what? While you're
dog.
here, you see sitting among the cushions is Agdon, in a pillow of cushions, and very comfortably, very relaxed. And then he sees you.
Huh.
Oh, friends, there you are. I've got something to show you. And then
Hello.
The gun.
and then he holds out this little box.
Yeah.
And as you open it, you recognize that this is the box that they keep the things you paid for, like Barbatos rhythm and the rhythm in Barbatos voice and the other traits that you've traded off, the other Fey bargains that you've traded off.
Yeah.
And then he that's all you have to say? Come on, I told you to be more excited about this.
You
Um,
still stole them.
Stole everything?
Yeah. Oh, even this, and then he holds out what looks like
Oh
a
no.
weirdly shaped key. And this, and he like the pile of cushions that he was sitting on, he pulled them away, and underneath the pile of cushions is a cage. Inside that cage, shoot, I forgot to put it into a journal. Let me just quickly create a journal entry. Inside that cage is a short is a stout humanoid with very thick
Aww.
with very thick beards with a very thick beard.
Isn't this kidnapping and not just stealing?
Maybe.
Yeah.
He goes, no, it was already in a cage when I found it. I just thought,
You just stole the cage.
I could keep him as a pet because you guys are always taking in pets and making them part of the party. Look at this massive suit of a carrot walking around in. So I thought he could be like my sidekick, Yeah, and then he could sing my theme song and all that, and then you guys wouldn't have to.
You never sang your theme song.
Exactly.
Exactly.
We didn't even know you had a theme song.
Yeah, it's the theme song that the brigands used to sing.
Oh,
Oh,
that one.
that's a
Oh,
theme
Brigand
song.
we killed. Oh, what the heck is this?
Oh my gosh! Let him go!
What? But yeah. Let him go. But what if he runs off?
That's the point.
What is this?
Okay. I used to live with these. I used to live with them. Yeah.
What are they? That's not answering our question. What are they?
They're. I forgot what they're
What
called.
are
Hold
those?
on. I need to look at the message that was sent to me. Hold on. Unless you can just tell them off today because I honestly don't
it's
remember
called
what
a
they're called.
correct. It's called a
Yes.
correct.
What?
I used to live in one of their villages. Unless they
Yeah.
only
So
have
this
one
one can
village.
talk? This thing can talk?
Yes, it's not a thing.
Why
He
isn't
goes,
it trying to talk?
yes, I can talk. He wouldn't let me talk. All he did is one moment. My cage was just there. I was thinking about my life choices, and the next thing, whoosh, it's all blue, and suddenly I'm here. What's going on?
Let him out.
Please,
Yeah.
please, let him out.
Yeah, Egdon, okay, fine. He takes out his lockpicks and undoes the lock. The lock springs open, and the current jumps out, goes up to you. Your Highness, thank you so much for saving me. Oh, it's
So
such a relief to see you again.
You, I'm kind of conflicted, cause you guys didn't really treat me nice.
Oh,
But now you're calling me Your Highness.
I'm so sorry. I don't know much about not treating you nice. I think I treated you to the best I could. But no, Your Highness, if you're here, then that means the prophecy is true. Your Highness,
See?
you might be in danger.
What is
What?
this?
He from his pocket he takes out a little black book. It's shoot, I've forgotten how much it is. But I think if I remember, oh no, I remember correctly. The little black book is 3 inches in width and 8 inches in height. And he hands it to you, turning particularly to a page. Oh no, did I not upload it? Create journal entry. Image, please. Yep. This is the page you see before you.
Oh.
Ah. Wait, what does this mean, though?
Mommy's pet? What?
This
Mommy's. Wait. Say that again. Mommy.
Oh, is Mommy's pet?
I think that's
Is it the cat?
Vayaga.
Is Mommy's pet supposed
Maybe
to be Winky?
either Winky or me.
Yeah, I feel like it could also
think
refer to
it's-
Assyria.
Assyria. That's really
Concerning. We
yeah.
must protect Assyria at all costs.
Yeah.
What is this prophecy supposed to mean?
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do about it? Monarch's role demands her be active.
You know what? This reads to me like you need to overthrow Baba Yaga and be the new monarch. Maybe.
Yes, I will now
Baba
be
Yaga
the.
is pretty strong.
Yeah, they're pretty strong.
You will get stronger too. No? You got the power. No. Insert
We're
anime
gonna have
intro.
a training montage.
You have the power of friendship.
No.
This is slowly turning into a My Little Pony
My
thing.
Little Pony.
Yeah.
Yeah, friendship never ends.
What does this prophecy mean?
Are you asking the weird thing?
The correct goes. Wait, what? Wait, who are you asking?
Did you say weird thing?
I don't know what it's called.
It's a chord.
Chord?
Chord, yeah. Korred.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. Yeah. My understanding is that the role of a Witchligh monarch is more than just a title. It's not just something that we see in you and we say hello to, Your Highness. There is much more to it, especially once the hags are no longer in power. But this prophecy, and Endelyn herself is known to foresee futures, tragic ones, in fact. And this prophecy predicts that friends might leave you or something. I'm not good with these things.
Oh,
Oh.
Well, at least he admitted he's not good with these things.
Yeah. Maybe we have to ask Endelyn Moongrave herself.
maybe. I mean, they do know about prophecies, so we could probably learn more about it.
Yeah.
And I also want to
Also-
know what the monarch's role is.
Also, one more thing. Who has perception above 13?
Oh shit!
Osteria
One
only, I
second.
think. I think
I-
only
I
Osteria.
think it's only Osiria.
Yeah, I have.
Okay. You also notice a paper crane fall out of his pocket. And this paper crane, it's slightly crushed up, but the paper crane looks like it's attempting to flutter. And from its movement, you can kind of see that it's trying to crawl its way towards Barbatos.
Oh, what?
Huh?
Wait.
Wait, huh? Wait, huh?
Well,
What?
only Osteria sees this, so.
Can I point it out and pick it up? And I'm gonna help it towards Barbatos, I guess.
Okay.
It's all crumpled.
You can straighten it out, maybe.
Sure. Wait. Should I like unfold the paper crane or just like?
You just will it die if you do that?
I feel bad. I'm just gonna give it like as a slightly more fixed paper crane.
Okay. In that case, Barbatos, are you going to unfold it? You can if you look carefully, right, you can kind of see there are like etchings in it, like as if someone's written on this paper.
Oh. It's like an animated letter.
Reminds me of those howlers in Harry Potter.
Yeah.
At least it's not shouting.
Unfolded. Mm-hmm. Ronald Weasley.
Jeebus.
Okay.
Mish?
Is anyone unfolding it, or is Mish reading it for herself only?
Where is it?
Osira is holding on to it, and she is passing it to you.
Giving it to
Okay, I shall read it first and then I'll decide whether or not I share. Is that fine?
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna give you permission. There you go.
Is the Korrid loose already, or is it still captive by Agdon?
Oh no, he's
Oh,
loose
we
already.
already
You can
let it go.
see him doing all
Okay.
sorts of stretches. There are some really strange ones where he's on the ground, and then he's pushing his chest forward and arching it arching his head upwards.
Yep. Okay.
What is mother?
Oh, Motherlon is Yon. That's where I'm from. Well, I'm from Yon, but not Motherlon. I was kidnapped, and then I was kidnapped, and she was using my beard to make weird contraptions. But I managed to escape, and I managed to escape with those.
Okay. I like what this letter says, but Barbatos is not very smart, so Barbatos share with friends.
Uh,
What is this? Oh,
Okay.
Oh, great bard.
Okay. Everyone can see. Perfect.
Bard Betos.
Bard.
Barbatos. Yes.
Orrery.
Orrery?
Oh, it's like a solar system.
Damn.
Endelyn,
Wait, where?
yours
Oh.
sincerely, Endelyn Moongrave.
So is she just giving us our futures?
He's a fortune teller.
Yes.
It's like they're telling us to go there.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so The village that I lived in was in Yon.
Yes.
Oh.
Yawn. Huh. I guess that's even more reason for us to go to Endelin Moongrave.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
what are we gonna do now? Are we gonna tell the guy to like, where's he gonna go? The Koret.
Yeah.
Uh,
Do you wanna like go back? Do you know how to go back?
no. I managed to sneak on board this massive hot air balloon, and then well, these darklings on it caught me.
Oh.
Enderlin's minions.
Oh, they're Endelin's minions, the Darklings.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Ah,
Osira, there is one more thing you notice, which I will whisper to you.
he has
Oh.
a gun.
Oh.
Wait, I'm actually not sure how to whisper. Can I
Hang on.
whisper?
You can do it on Discord.
Okay.
I mean, you can DM them.
The only way I found that Whisper works was via Sweet Nothings, because like I tried with the private GM role and blind GM role, it didn't seem to work. Duh.
Oh.
Like
Sorry.
high tech.
Yeah,
wait,
see,
what is
like the
that?
Like
private
high
GM
tech.
role doesn't make it private to the GM, so
Yeah, sadly. It's
I
only for
attempted to try this and I failed because I can't.
I
Yeah.
am
yeah. It's
also
okay
going to whisper this
to
to everyone. That's not a whisper.
Yeah, that's a shout.
yeah.
I also just pointed out. I just
Yeah.
I just realized that the Korra doesn't have a shadow.
Oh, what is your shadow doing?
Where is your shadow?
I, I, how would I know? I don't know where that thing goes.
No shadow.
He's Peter
Barbatos
Pan.
not smart, but Barbatos knows something not right. Something wrong.
It's
Something.
like
remember-
freaking Peter Pan. We just have to start stitching the shadows to
Yeah.
the person.
I remember the person Bavlorna was talking to also doesn't have a shadow.
What are they doing? What are their shadows doing?
It's either they have their shadows doing something, or someone took their shadows.
Man, that's so sad. I'm a shadowmancer, but I can't do anything with my shadow.
Okay, what do we do now?
If
Are we just
do you want to return back to Yon, Mr. Korit person?
He you see his face looks a bit conflicted.
What?
He thinks about it for a minute and goes, I don't know how to go back to Yon. My guess is that hot air balloon might be the way.
Oh, So if we go
Oh.
to Yon, will you be joining us, or would you want to stay here?
Well, if we're going back to Yon, then I'll go with you. But if you have a way out of the Feywilds, I'd like that too.
Oh.
We haven't found anything yet so far. But if we do find one, we will tell you. Maybe is this place safe? Like this building?
You look around. There are some bullywugs around, but they're all just relaxing, playing music.
It's a really chill
okay.
place.
Yeah.
They don't mind the Korid being here, I guess. So he can stay here. And then we go after him. We go back here to fetch him.
It does look like they occasionally look at how filthy and unkempt his beard is. But beyond that, they don't look like they're doing much, especially with Ekdon around.
No. He's
Are
gonna
we
steal
so-
the bullywugs next.
Are we gonna get mad at Agdon again?
He gets a slap on the wrist every time he walks. Let's do that.
Ah,
Okay. Since we found Agdon, what are we gonna keep these stolen items?
You
I-
guys want to? I've kind of given up telling you off on stealing.
What did
You
we
know,
get?
some of those items are yours to begin with.
Fair.
I mean,
And
you
they
did
did steal
say.
my magic items and then made me pay for it anyway. So I'm getting my stuff back. Whichever I got, I'll review the recording some other time. Are you guys getting your stuff back? Especially Barbatos.
yes. Bitch
Okay.
took way too much from me. I want to get half a point off, not a full point off. Fuck.
Oh, does that mean the singing won't have the dissonant whispers anymore?
Yeah, it won't have
Oh.
the she won't be able to use it to cause psychic damage or cause people to move away from her.
Oh,
Hmm.
nice. You're back to normal.
No, but do I
Yay.
want to be back to normal?
Yes,
Yes,
I'd
someone can
say.
go near you.
I mean, you could
Yeah.
have the box, but like not
It only
put it in
affects
you.
it only affects people within melee range of him.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I tank anyways. You guys are nowhere near me when I fight usually, because most of you guys are like what mages and long range, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, is it really worth it for me to sing half a tone off? Because then that means I won't be able to do the psychic damage, the 1d6.
Yeah. Also, you won't be able to let them like run away from you.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If we give back Barbatos' voice and then like they make a deal with one of the party and offer that, will it work? Are we able to get it?
Wait, what do you mean with one of the party?
Like,
Let's say
if
like
one of the
we,
party asks for their, what did you call it? Like their half tone off thing,
their
and we
rhythm or
take it.
something.
The rhythm in the voice.
Yeah.
Will we be able to take it from them, or is that
Like, does
not-
it need powers to be able to take something like that?
We might be overcomplicating this, but
You could give me a. You know what? Okay. Since I'll say that you'll need to be Fey or to some degree Fey influenced. So like Fey lost or
they touched.
Fey touched. Yeah. And together with that, you can make an Arcana or Nature check to see if you can pull the magic. You can if you can make the magic work.
Oh,
So who's Fey lost and Fey touched here?
I am
Elliot
being
and
lost.
okay. So you can do an Arcana check.
Okay, but like I'm not gonna do that yet because we don't really need it yet,
Okay.
and I don't think it would be easy.
Okay. Are we gonna have Agdon tag along with us?
Yeah, we should keep an eye on
We
him.
can.
Yeah. Next time we see him, he's just gonna steal the entire balloon.
That's not such a bad idea.
Oh, Agdon.
Wait, no, Agdon has a use though, right? Like if we ever need something, we just have to like cause a distraction. We continuously talk to the owner of something, and then we just let Agdon loose.
Yeah. Yeah, we could do
Man,
that.
kind of
Agdon,
feel bad.
do you know that skull you stole from someone with claws?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the one on the bridge
person.
that we were talking to, right?
What did the skull look like?
I think it was endless. It was like it was a stag skull with beautiful antlers.
Oh,
Oh yes, it is the antlers.
okay. So now that we know that, are we gonna stay here? Are we gonna go back to Bavlor or not? What are we gonna do with the what do you call that guy? The Korid.
For it.
I think the Korid can just stay here.
Yeah, I think he's pretty safe here.
Yep.
And if the bullywugs for some reason kind of wanna like dress him up.
Yeah. Next time we see the Korid, he's just fancy now.
Maybe they can braid his hair or something.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
guess our next step is back
Bavlorn.
to
Yeah, we go
Bavlorna.
back to Bavlorna.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're done with our chores.
Goodbye, Mr. Corrid. We'll see you when we find the way back outside of the Feywild.
Yeah, as you leave together with Agdon, you can hear the squeaking of wheels and cluttering as they start bringing out their racks upon racks of nobles' clothes again.
Nice. Okay. We go all the way back up to the hut.
Okay,
Next, please.
Question: what exactly are we asking from Bavlorna? Our stuff?
All
Just our
the
stuff?
lost items that she's stolen from everyone.
Yeah.
Like
Pretty stolen,
Diana
but was given.
Cloppington. Yeah. What
Oh.
was that? Diana Cloppington,
Oh,
other people who
Was
lost
she
their stuff.
before
I don't
the deal?
know. She didn't tell us because she couldn't, but I know she has a lost item. Because she made a bad deal with the hack. I don't know anyone else who lost stuff in the carnival.
We still haven't found Star.
Oh right, the cub.
Ah, I
don't-
just had a really bad thought.
Fun.
What if
Mhm.
the cub became archaeology?
No.
No.
That better not happen.
That
Yeah.
should not happen.
That'd be a very evil thing to find.
Should we
Yeah.
check the walls?
Maybe.
Like the walls.
Well, we are still checking for the head, so
Oh, so we
Yeah.
go here into the taxidermy room.
oh yeah.
Do we find anything that resembles a displacer cub?
Yeah. Do we see
Give me-
anything?
Give me a perception or nature check.
I really wish
What's
it doesn't
up?
become archaeology. I was about to say
Yeah.
architecture this time.
Architecture.
Whoa, architecture.
We're
Yeah,
just
It's
it's-
getting worse.
It's just an entire house built with preserved animals.
Yes.
Wait, so
Perception.
Nah.
Yeah, perception or nature.
Yeah.
I'm
or
here for
nature?
guidance.
Guidance. Also, you, Osiria, you can roll because you're highest this perception.
Blech.
But
You do see some that look like it might be a small animal, but nothing like it's nothing like a big cup.
Oh, okay.
Do you see anything with like Clapperclaw's head?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Since I'm here, I'm gonna fly over to this mirror. Do I see anything in it?
Ooh,
It's cold to the touch.
Yeah, well, maybe it does. The good thing is it doesn't smell bad anymore here. It's not gamer water. We unclogged it already.
There's still the dead slime here though.
We can just say that the dead slime dissolved into the water, and now the whole pool is acid. So next time Bavlorna goes here, she's in for a surprise.
Maybe it's flushed out already.
Maybe.
Actually, you know, where does it flush out? Is there a drain somewhere here?
No.
It just stays here.
Okay.
Sedentary.
I'm still not standing in that water.
Yeah, that's why I'm flying.
Yeah, it looks like a mirror.
I've dealt with mirrors in the Hall of Illusions.
Maybe you can
doesn't
say the
look
password
it
again.
What password?
The-
Oh yeah, hither, thither, something.
Here and there,
Here and
wander
there,
yonder, show
wander
me where.
yonder, show me where.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Damn. Okay, I shall fly back up to the
Maybe you have
stairs.
to say it backwards.
Huh?
Try your best, go.
Show me where. Wait,
just say you're gonna say it backwards.
yes, I say it backwards.
To the best
Nothing
of your
happens.
ability.
Damn it.
Okay, so it's not that kind of spell.
I fly disappointingly
what if
up
you-
the stairs.
What if you said it backwards, even in like the syllables
The
and
syllables?
The
everything?
No?
pronunciation?
Yeah, the pronunciation.
Yeah, how good is Cyrnaris at doing that?
I don't think it will still work.
Yeah,
Man.
okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Should we check the other rooms? Or like we didn't really notice
There's
anything like
nothing
that?
in this. What's over here again?
The voodoo doll thingy.
The voodoo dolls?
Yeah.
The one with the horse and weird thing. Did you lock me in?
I don't know, I didn't close it.
Yeah, it's got the
Right.
it's got two pin
rocking
cushions.
horse.
Yeah, one on a tiny wooden rocking horse, and the other has a pair of wooden wings.
Oh,
Rocking horse with wings.
I'm just
Okay.
looking at Elliot being alone in the.
in
Oh
the
jeez, I
Every
forgot you
room.
guys don't have light.
I can drag him out. I can see. Follow.
Okay, shall
Out
we
the
go up?
door.
Shall we go up to Bavlorna now?
I forgot where the
Wait,
party.
before we do that, I need a
Quick
pee.
Kismet.
Hello, what?
Yes. You need
Yeah.
to stay with Kismet because she has produced.
Alright. Hello. I'm producing light again.
Yeah, we're going up to the next floor now.
Oh, can I also ask Pavlorna if she recognizes Winky?
Yeah, we can ask when we're there.
Okay. You head upstairs. I need to remember how I want to drag you in. Can I?
By the
Will-
throat.
Will it let me just let's drag you guys over to each other so that I can copy and paste you guys easily.
You're gonna copy the.
Where's the sixth one?
Oh, where's who's
Is Elliot?
missing?
Elliot's
Elliot?
black and
Where's
white.
Elliot?
Hey, over here.
Oh, there. Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna go here so that like it doesn't copy the hat thing.
yeah,
Oh, no.
the dark mantle.
Wait, what happened?
I'm trying to cut and paste you guys, but I don't know if I actually can.
Hello, Mr. Audience Person.
Oh.
Token.
I'm just gonna drag you out of the house.
Oh,
Whoa!
okay.
We're just flying in midair.
Wait,
Yeah.
where's Elliot?
It's
And
so draggy
Cyrnaris
too.
is,
Where's
Cyrnaris
Elliot?
is just
Where's
like, God, is
Elliot?
that you?
Into the back rooms.
Yes.
Where's
I am
Elliot?
alone in the dark.
Why is
Where are you?
Barbados tilting?
I'm
Oh,
here.
I found you.
Tilting squad.
Elliot.
The painful thing about this is that while I'm holding your character, I can't see anything either.
Why am I tilted? Why are we tilted?
I don't know, someone's rotating you.
Get rotated.
Yay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Do we first look for a head or do we go to Pavlorna first?
We haven't seen a head so far, right?
That's true.
Like in any of the rooms. Boop.
You're upside down.
Yes. I knock in the door.
You hear no noise.
Upside down.
What? Oh, no noise?
Mhm.
Oh, are they not here anymore?
Ligma is now Cyrnaris is now Australian. He's upside down.
First I was French and now I'm Australian.
Hello?
Hello.
No,
Bavlorna.
no.
Who's carrying the crate again?
Any of us, honestly.
Probably Barbados.
Probably.
Yeah.
Bavlorna. Frogo, do you know where Bavlorna is?
Frogo just raises both
Froggo
hands and
was
shrugs.
with us, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
Frogo has
they
been
might-
with you the whole time.
They might be like a familiar where they know where their owner is or something.
Oh.
No.
hmm.
Frogo just creation. Budding of Bavlorna.
Okay. Are
I
these
still don't believe
lordlings
that you
here?
came out of that.
Yeah, the two lordlings are still here. They're just like poking around the room, slapping each other. That's all.
Hey, have you seen where Pavlorna went? I asked
Uh,
the.
they look at each other and then they just gently point towards the door to the kitchen.
Oh,
Oh, she's in the kitchen.
there's
What's
another
in
door
here,
here
though?
we haven't seen. Oh, sorry.
We're just raiding her house while she's not here. Should we check this door before we go to Pavlorna?
Wait,
If
Or
she
remove
finds,
this.
is she fine with that?
no? She doesn't want me going through here, so it's most likely a no-no if we do. Should we go to Pavlorna first?
What do you guys want to get it over with? I guess.
Yeah,
Are we
let's just...
gonna?
Can we actually like sneak up to her room if she's not here?
Oh, you mean the
If
third
she
floor?
finds out,
She's
like
probably gonna kill us.
what's it called, the hospitality thing,
Yeah,
she has a reason to be hostile towards us now.
she already threatened us with that last time we were here, so it's best to give her what she wants first, and then she'll be more persuasive.
Mm.
Okay.
Coercive? I don't know.
That's probably not the word, but I know what you mean.
Hello, Bavi.
What?
No, no.
No, we're not in those terms with her, okay?
Yeah.
No, that is way too cursed.
Bavi.
Christ.
As you enter, originally this room was when you entered it the first time, you could see blood everywhere. And you could smell the smell of blood.
Yeah.
Now in addition to the smell of blood, you smell rancid, rotting flesh.
Ah, why?
Jesus.
And
What-
as you
Why? It's because
enter,
we took
Yeah.
out the
yeah,
cold
yeah,
part.
you can continue. It's because it took the heart. Yeah, and as you enter, you see a very cross and crusty Barcelona standing in front of the
no.
door to the cold room.
Oh no.
And he goes, "Oh, look who decided to come back. And what perfect timing, too. Perhaps you care to explain the meaning of this?" And she waves over to her cold room, where which isn't cold anymore, and it's quite swarming with flies.
Uh. Hmm. I'm not.
Bippity boppity.
What?
Bippity boppity. We changed up your property.
Oh no.
Are you just gonna say that?
No.
Wait, where's the rest of us?
Where's
I'm
everyone?
standing outside.
Standing outside.
You guys,
Why? Okay.
I'm not meant
standing
to
out-
be in the front lines.
I'm standing with Ellie.
I'm not entirely sure what happened there.
Wait, can you see? Can you guys see?
See what?
I'm talking about the other two without the dark vision or like light.
Yeah.
Can they
Oh
see?
yeah, they probably can't. Samuel can't, but Elliot can't.
Yeah, I can just hold on to whoever who can't see and doesn't want to be in like the vision, you know,
Oh, okay. Let's hold hands.
in the line of sight. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. In all honesty,
You hear Bloody Toes go, "I need some fresh air." And she steps outside.
they know what's gonna happen.
This shit. I want some. I need some. I need to breathe.
Yes.
Wait. So
Oh.
what did you say?
I said that I'm not sure what happened there, and then I'll give them their crate. Yeah, we found your crate back.
Ah, very good. And what about the clog?
Oh, the clog's been solved. There was apparently
Taken
a
care of.
gelatinous cylinder. I'm not
Cylinder.
sure how that got in there, but we took care of it.
Very well. I would be in the mood to bargain, but something of my property has been stolen from me. My brain pooped. I should have rolled an insight check for her
Oh,
to see if she recognizes you're lying.
oh,
No.
nope.
Yeah, give me your perception. Your deception roll.
Okay, am I good at deception? Yes.
Please be good at deception.
Huh.
Oh
There
yeah.
you go.
Yeah, she goes. Might be bloody toast then, or something else.
I
Very
did hear
well.
they like blood.
Yeah.
I did hear they like blood.
Well, of course, she's a red cat. She needs blood
Mhm.
to survive. Now, come
Or
with
the
me.
oh, okay. Yay, my deception worked for once.
Or it mattered.
Yes, for when it mattered the most. The
You
rest
did
of the
without
part,
guidance. Yay.
yeah, without guidance, because you weren't near me, so.
Yeah.
And I was in the air. Where's the rest of you? Why are you not going in the room?
I can't go in because the people who need light are like far apart from each other.
Are you coming here or
Yeah.
not?
Yeah, I'm just
are we
gonna
going
move,
this way?
and whoever doesn't see the light anymore, just go.
Yeah.
Just go
All
out.
good. All good.
Yay.
Now, what is it that you want from here?
Some of our members of our party have lost something, or rather, you got something from them, and we would like it back. And also the other things you've probably stolen from everyone else.
That's a tall bargain you're asking for. If it were just a party, then you could run it. You could retrieve something for me, and I could trade you whatever you lost in return. But if you're asking it for everyone else, then what are they giving me in return?
Hmm. Can't think of anything.
Well,
need
what
a
did you
few-
give them first when you took it?
Yeah, to be fair, you did take it from them and gave them uh
Nothing back.
Nothing.
they did wish for something, but it was convoluted and not in their favor.
First of all, those that lost something as a result of entering the Witchlight Carnival entered the carnival without a ticket.
Oh.
They
But did it really have
effectively
to be a hard
stole
question?
an entry. They stole an entry, and I merely made sure they paid for their entrance. As
Is
for
this
those
it?
who
Oh,
Unfair.
sorry.
as for those who made deals with me, it was agreed upon on both sides.
Yes, but at the same time,
Oh, the game's
you sort
paused.
Yeah.
turned it into a genie's wish, whereas it wasn't exactly what they wanted.
If they wanted it to be more specific, then they should have been more specific.
What about the things that Agdon stole?
Everything that is in Hither belongs to me. It is not stealing, it is ultimately mine. But you are souring my mood for bargaining by asking all these questions. So, if you want just your items, I can agree to return them to you. No, no, uh, no, what is it that you say? No genie's wishes. Yeah.
No strings attached.
But you will need to retrieve something from me something for me from my sister.
Which sister?
The Bevlorda. She's in sister.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Valorn sister.
Sorry, Skabatha.
Oh,
It's all this
Imagine.
lack of a
Sorry,
butt.
did you just
Panic.
say you yourself are in?
Lorna's
it's
getting
this-
senile.
It's this dryness that's getting to me. I feel I might actually be in need of a good soak.
Do you need some water?
She's
Okay,
like,
I guess they're gonna go to the pool.
yeah, she's
Are
going to the
we-
pool.
Are we
Uh,
expected
Okay,
to
we should
follow
follow.
her?
Let's just follow her.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kidnap you guys. Stay together.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kidnap you guys. Stay together.
So are we? As we're going, like, I asked the party,
Consensual.
are we gonna? Do we have to do anything? Are we gonna deal with Bavlorna?
We don't
I feel
know
like it's better
where.
we
After
kill
you
her
get-
this
Like now?
this round, right?
And they don't know we're trying to bring back Zybilna, and they're gonna probably be even madder if we do that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, do we plan on killing her now?
Panic.
I feel like we should.
But like, how do we get your stuff back?
Yeah.
We haven't
Mm.
explored the whole house, but like,
Or maybe if we kill her, then we wouldn't be able to like get it because like we have to go to hither first. No, thither. Was it? Is that where
no,
Skabatha
Yeah.
is?
Yeah,
we just have to
Skabatha's
get
into that.
something from Skabatha, and then she'll give us our stuff back.
Yeah, she wouldn't be able to give it back to us if we kill her now.
Yeah.
But
That's
then
what I'm worried.
we need to get her away from here.
Yeah, are we gonna accept her deal then? Or are
I feel
we?
like we're not really getting a great deal out of this.
Yeah,
That's
because
true.
we have to get everyone's lost items back, not just ours, and she won't accept that part of the offer
Yeah.
or the deal.
You want to take our chances and drive her away and then just search her house?
Are we driving her away or killing her?
However you interpret that.
I know.
When you say driving her away, I thought you. I feel like you mean like put her in the car. Carriage.
Yeah.
Though
Why not steal her?
I vaguely remember someone saying like they want her dead.
That's true.
I did.
Yeah.
Wait, who?
I vaguely
mean an
remember
NPC?
someone saying it. Yeah.
Who said that?
Someone in like in this world, I think.
Oh, is it an
Oh.
in-person?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We spat
Okay.
with her.
It's very
Uh,
very early sessions that we had.
So are we
They say.
planning on killing her then?
Yes. We just don't
We-
know if we'll TPK if we kill her now.
Yeah.
We can try.
You
So
can always run in with her shins.
oh yeah. Can you fly in Withershins? Does that count?
It's not running though.
Yeah. Okay.
What if
guys-
we just what if we start
you guys want
here?
to surprise her? You
What
guys
if
want
we
to
s-
surprise her?
What if we start
Can you
here and we
cast
just
your
like
meat
run?
armor first?
No, my
What
mage
if we
armor is
run
still
in
with me.
Withershins around
okay.
her? We surround her and then run in Withershins so she can't run anywhere. And she can't attack, right? Surely, because if she's allergic to it, she'd try to like run away.
She's in the pool right
Mm,
now, so we'd have to
that-
go in the pool with her.
And the
Either-
pool has water, so it's difficult terrain
Oh,
Freeze
but
it.
it wasn't difficult terrain for the gelatinous cube.
because it was dry.
Ah,
It was
Okay.
blocked.
It's
Okay.
3 foot deep right now.
Mm.
okay. So, do we plan on like surrounding her?
Okay.
Maybe we should have fought her in the room.
Yeah, the room was smaller, but the Lornlings were with her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. I can't see anything here though.
What's
Oh,
Withershins again?
Anti-clockwise.
Counterclockwise?
Counterclockwise.
Okay.
So we just have to go in a square and then do that.
Yeah.
Okay. So are we talking to Bavlorna first, or are we attacking now?
I guess if there's nothing to say, we should just attack.
Okay.
Bad,
Does everyone
probably
agree with
bad
that?
strategy, but it's like
That's the
Yeah,
worst.
so
We have no
we have
plan.
the upper hand. We
Do-
have
do you
the
want-
upper hand now.
Do you want to know if your lost item is like in a room or in like a like magical place where
Yeah,
she
we
has to?
don't know that.
Yeah.
Should we ask her that?
I don't know if she'd tell us though, cause like
Yeah. Hmm.
conflicted.
But doesn't she keep all of her stuff in the same place?
Well, we've
Yeah,
only
it's
ever
in the
heard
same
that from
place, but
other
we don't know
people.
where it is.
Okay.
People say
No,
it
but
keeps
like
it where
for
she
her
thinks it's
to-
safe.
Yeah, but for
Hmm.
her to return to us what we had lost in the first place, right? She'd still have to go to that place to retrieve it, so we could follow her then.
Yeah, but then we have to accept her deal of going to Skabatha first and then going back here, which will take a long time. And at the same time,
yeah. Let's just
I don't-
let's just punch first, ask questions later.
or do we get our lost items back, and then since we know where it is, we can kill her then?
That's what I was thinking.
I was thinking that.
But then
Yeah. That second
But
idea.
then we-
It
Then
would
we'd have
take
to
a
go
longer
back up
time.
We'd have to go to Skabatha first and steal whatever it is.
But
And
it assures.
The party's also gonna be split by then.
yeah, the
Ah,
party's
right,
split.
Oshule?
I think if the party's gonna be split by then, it's not worth it.
So we
Yeah.
kill her
Because the thing
now?
is, we're going there to steal something too. Maybe could we perhaps persuade her, because like stealing is also like a really big risk, right? It's against the laws in the Fae.
Yeah,
She'd probably
You
say
know,
that's hers.
it's hers. Yeah.
Hers.
Mhm.
Someone running with us. Someone surround her and running with us while we ask her questions. I see no other way but to apply pressure.
So who's talking to her?
Not Barbados, big
You're right
dumb.
next to her, actually. Barbados.
What the fuck?
yeah,
You're
right. Yeah, we are.
You can
Can
move
you
towards
see?
the
It's
left.
so dark.
To the right a little.
Yeah.
I moved to
You
the
might
right
have
a
to
little.
move-
For
yeah.
her. I can't see her.
Can
Even when
you
I'm-
see
What's
our?
area?
I'm just gonna walk there just to give you light.
Can you see like the
There.
the
Damn.
mouse?
Can you see now?
I mean, I can see where we are on the map, but I can't see her.
Oh,
He's
she's
right there.
She's right there.
I'm in the water now, but not in cannon. I'm just
Yeah.
holding my hand over the water. That's not me.
For some reason, I can't move my token. Like I
Oh,
don't know. Yeah.
So do we accept the deal
okay.
of
I'll
Skabatha?
drag out a new token for you, I guess.
Okay.
I guess if we're gonna get split up, let's just kill her now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
Can you see
do we
the
ask
new one?
Oh.
Mish?
Maybe we can try to get as much information out of her as
can't.
we can. Just like
And then
ask
we-
questions. Although that might annoy her the most.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't drag it, Mish?
No, I can't.
Can you try refreshing the page?
I don't
I'll
see
try
your
that.
brow. I don't see your cursor though, Mish. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah.
So what do we ask Pavlorna then?
Like first question, if it's in a room or if it's in some magical illusion place
Plane
or
of
something.
existence. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, now I can see. Oh, I just wasn't loaded. There we go.
everyone speculates that it's in her hut. So
Yeah, technically it's not confirmed, right?
yeah, it's not confirmed.
Yeah,
We just know
It's
it's
not
in her hut.
confirmed. Yeah. I'm gonna ask the question.
Okay. What
Okay.
does Pavlorna respond?
What's the response?
She goes with, and why should I tell you this? So you could steal it out from me while I'm taking a soak.
No,
I
we're all
mean-
here with you.
You would notice if one of us was gone, and
Yeah,
at the same time, we need to verify if you actually do have.
you have it.
Yeah. Otherwise, we'd just be doing an errand for you, and we wouldn't get back what we agreed upon.
Well, with the rule of reciprocity, I do need to repay you for the errand. But you don't seem to realize who is the one that has bargaining power here. If you really do want your item, then you'll do my errand. If you don't want your lost item back, then you won't get it back.
Hold on. Rule of reciprocity. What happens if they don't obey it?
You get smitten by God.
In general, people in Prismia seem to abide by it. The only thing that people know of it was that when Zybilna was in power, that people who don't abide by those rules disappear disappear entirely.
Isn't that what happened to Agdon or something?
Yeah, that was literally what happened to Agdon because he was too high in the air for anyone to see him.
Ah.
Oh, actually, now that you mentioned Agdon, I should put down Agdon in here as well.
Oh yeah, is he gonna help us or hinder us? That's the question.
Well, he's the
I feel
fastest
like
in running
he's
Wither
going to be
ships.
both.
You probably
You just tell
run
him to
off.
run as fast as he can in Wither ships.
I'll put
Oh
him
yeah,
next
he
to-
can, he can be the one to run in with their shins, and we just attack him. Pavlorna.
I hope he's fine with that, considering technically Vivorna's the one who saved him.
Hey. His brother is here, so he wouldn't betray Hesediel, right?
Ow.
Hopefully not. What is this deal anyway?
Yes, well. Give me a moment. I have forgotten what it is that she needs back.
And then I eye towards everyone else, gesturing to like bring I don't know, like just ready
Get into
yourself.
positions, right?
Yeah. Cast whatever you want to cast.
The downside of I can see from Agdon, but I can't see Hesediel anymore.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, how
so
does
I,
that work?
so I don't know where
And
Hesediel
you're right
is.
next to Camille's right next to Hesediel.
I can't
the
click on Hesediel.
Oh no.
Well,
How do I deselect Agdon, please?
maybe refresh. But you should have control over Camille though.
I do, but the
yeah.
issue is I can't switch between Camille and Hesediel because like I can only switch between characters who I can see on the map, and
Oh.
Camille has 0 dark vision, so I can't see
Oh, no.
Hesediel.
Wait, no. Press escape.
No, that doesn't work because like if a player deselects the token, they get the game master's view. So
Oh.
Foundry stops you from deselecting a token as a player.
Okay. How? You know what? Okay, fine. I'll give him some vision.
Just like 5 feet dark vision, so I can click on that setting. That's
At 5 feet.
There you go.
Thank you. I can move now. I'm free. Runs away.
Also, Hesadiel, you might need to cast Dancing Light so that everyone can see the
Yeah,
room.
but I don't think I can cast it now, right? I can only cast it later.
Yeah, you cast it later.
Because
Oh, you
I'm
can't cast
pretty.
it now.
Oh, I mean,
I feel. Because like if I cast it now, then that's certainly going to be the beginning of combat, right?
no, but
Well,
you
it's
guys are
more
about
or
to start combat.
Yeah, I know, but like, I mean, like in the sense of like, shouldn't it logically be like on my first turn then I cast it, or should I just cast it now and say that immediately after?
Or you
Okay,
can just say that you're doing it because the
So it's
rest of
dark.
us can
No one
see.
can see.
No.
Yeah.
My understanding of what's going on is that Cynaris is trying to prime you guys for a surprise round.
Oh, okay,
Sort
okay. So
of, yeah.
so we can. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then the first round combat.
Yeah, and with your distraction, she goes, "My sister has a beautiful portrait of herself. I want you to go and steal it for me within 8 days, of course."
8 days? Is that possible?
Oh.
Isn't it like? Isn't all of Tither pretty big?
It's
Oh,
pretty far. We don't know how to get there.
well, if you need assistance to get to Thither, I can send one of the Bullywugs to assist you. Those hot air balloons are able to cross the borders after all.
Huh. How do we get there?
The hot air balloon?
By
the
hot air
hot.
balloon, that's what I just said. Are you soft in the head?
No. I just want the like specific directions. We do have the hot air balloon, but we don't know the direction it's in.
There, the Bullywug pilots will know the way.
Okay. Is anyone gonna do anything? Surprise attack or anything? I'm
I
just
think
talking
Dancelight
to
will be the
Lorna.
best.
Like what
First
order are we?
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. This is where we roll for combat. So I will reset. And
Reset.
I need to empty the tracker and then start a new encounter. There we go.
Okay. Is it encounterized now?
Yeah, the encounter has started. So everyone just roll for initiative.
Okay.
1 second.
Are we gonna do any of our combos, Osiria?
What do you want to do? I do still have entangle. I am at the end though. But we do have one
that's
round.
a low ass initiative, buddy.
Oh, I'm the only one going first.
Wait, I haven't
Barbatos?
rolled yet.
Yeah. You need to.
Yeah, please, we're next to each other.
Okay, I guess I'm going
Technically.
first.
Technically.
Oh damn. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man.
What do I do? So we're basically starting right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Said the groovy isn't working.
Well,
Rip groovy.
as much as an offer that would be, I think we might need to get everyone's lost items back. So, and then he starts running in a square of Withershins.
Wait, I thought it would be around her.
Around
Like,
wait. Where?
I don't know how
How
her
does it work?
allergy works.
Where are you doing this?
Hmm?
Where are you doing this?
Here, I guess.
Is that how it works, or should it be
I'm
around
not
her?
sure. I don't think it should be around her. It should be
Okay,
like
I'll say again. It's Withershin's allergy.
Yeah.
And you can give me insight or nature check.
No guidance. Sad. Insight or nature? 10.
Usually, allergies you have to be like in contact with it.
But like she said, seeing someone do Withershins, right?
Really?
Usually allergies you'd have to be close or in contact.
You gotta hold your hand and like run.
Or I can just
Run
fly over
anti-clockwise.
to her and then like run. But so what does the 10 tell me though?
Is it not safe?
Whatever I just said, which is allergy tends to happen when it's close by.
So I have to be closer, I guess.
Yeah,
Or you
if
could just
you'd
attack.
gotten more, I would have given you more information.
I could go closer.
Or you could just
but-
attack.
Yeah, I could attack. Someone else can do the auditions.
I
Uh,
vote. Wait, is this a deal in the? No, who's the deal?
Barbatos can
Camille.
do that
There you
and
go.
like scream at the same time.
oh, yeah. Okay,
Before
so
see her. I can't see her.
Just go down the steps.
Actually, that
Not
keep that in mind also that if you can't see her, you have disadvantage on your attack.
yeah.
We'll have a Sadio do the dancing lights
That's
on
true.
the first turn.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so I will do a heightened spell, and I will cast a Maximilian's Earthen Grasp next to Bavlorna.
Okay.
Right, where would I put it? Here.
Imagine you're disadvantaged, but since you put it off to the side, it just went on her.
Okay. So she has to make a strength saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
And everyone ready your, what do you call that? Silvery barbs. Oh, it
12.
doesn't make it.
Okay.
So she is restrained for now.
Okay.
And she takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Oof. Roll for damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna
5.
play my own battle music because I'm sad.
I can try again.
It's
Maybe,
okay.
Maybe, hopefully, it will play.
Hopefully. Wow, she's strong. That's 6?
I mean,
I think she'd be weak because she's a hag, but like, apparently not. I think that's all for my. Oh wait, I will move towards. Where should I move? Like away from her?
Yeah, Probot seems dead.
Oh no.
Stitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm gonna go on my broom. I'm gonna just fly all the way in here. If it'll let me. Yeet. So that's the all for my.
I'm gonna see if I can try to play the music from Oh my god. Why is it playing so many at the same time?
Ah.
I guess that just adds to the anxiety of it.
All the combat music.
Yes.
It's itself, just that it's playing two overlapping times.
Yeah.
Oh, and then it just stopped. Can you please work properly? Okay, now it's moving properly. Okay.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn, and I shall be right back. I need to do something.
Okay. Bavlorna misses her turn. Barbatos? Hello?
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do, to be honest, because I can't see her. So
Walk down the steps to get close to her.
even if I walk down the steps, I'm not gonna be able to see her.
Walk down the steps and walk forward.
This. Oh my.
Do Knight's chess piece move.
Yeah.
My god.
That's just basic move.
So like, guys, you know what? Okay, fine. I'll try to go close to where I think Bavlorna is, which is like,
Yes, you are there. Not
Oh,
on that spot.
that square is the Earthen Grasp. But yes. Yep.
Okay.
One spot to the right.
She can still attack from that position.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, go. Have fun.
Have fun.
Wow, this is how I get treated. Wow.
Have fun.
I'm gonna activate rage. I'm gonna start raging. Crap. How do I activate it again? From the interface. Hello? Ah, there we go. Here we go. I have one more useful. I think I have one more useful rage, so I can't rage anymore for this.
We're probably gonna take a long rest after this.
Rest, yeah.
So which kind of damage are you gonna do to her?
Hold on. Let me figure out Wild Surges first.
Yep, that's true. Yep.
1d8. 1. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution
That you can
saving-
see.
That you fucking hell. You gain temporary hit points equal to 1d12 plus your barbarian level. Okay, well, can I see Vavlorna? No.
No.
This is a bit difficult, but I'm gonna immediately assume no.
See, I'm fucking blind. You sending a blind to catch.
They'll be light on the next turn.
You'll be
Don't
like,
worry.
and you'll be at the right position. It's all good. You're okay.
But the Lorna goes before them though.
Hold on. Okay, let me do 1d12 for my hit points plus my barbarian level. So 8 temporary hit points plus barbarian level. What's my barbarian level?
4,
3?
I think.
4? Okay, so 12.
Yeah, 12
So-
temporary. It's a separate box, if I remember correctly.
Oh, where do I put it?
Hang on, let me just open up.
Oh yeah, I see. Temp and then max. Here we go.
Yeah.
Plus 10, 12. Yeah, I saw it. Okay, so I effectively have 37 though. At the moment. Okay. I'm not gonna make a reckless attack because I'm not suicidal. I'm just gonna make a wide swing and hope that it fucking lands with my axe.
Okay, so that's a disadvantage roll.
Yeah.
You could
Fuck.
But by the way, to clarify, right? If you can't see her but she can see you, she has advantage.
Ah.
Wow.
So-
this is fine. This is not fine.
So yeah,
Edge.
So if you don't reckless, then you'll have disadvantage. If you reckless, it'll be a normal roll.
Well, I did it with disadvantage anyway because I'm not going to attack recklessly.
Okay.
It's dumb. And I'm blind.
Yeah.
So
you miss, and if you had normal rolls, you would have hit.
Ah.
The first roll that you made was 50. It would have hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. Wonder.
How unfortunate.
Maybe if someone had shot 5, I don't know. If someone gave me, you know what? That's fine. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh,
You lied.
Is that the end of your
The
turn?
goggles of sight? Didn't we get that?
Huh?
The goggles of night or
The-
something, was it from Agdon Stole?
Did he steal that?
He
Well,
stole everything, right? From the
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
it was a monocle that acts as a goggle of night. I don't
did
know
he
who
just
took
give
it
us the? Wait, like did he steal it? I remember only him stealing like the stuff that we paid.
There was a pile of treasure at his the giant tree stump.
Huh.
But if someone has it in their inventory, then they can use it. But if they don't, then let's move on.
okay.
Anyway, so
Has a deal?
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Dancing Lights. How do I cast it again?
You
You
click
can-
on the dice when you hover over.
No, I know,
the
but like,
star.
how do I drop the lights?
Okay,
should say there
so
when you
there
cast.
there is the drop my torch tokens that you can drop, or you can drop the you can drag from companions, I think. Or if it's not in summonable companions,
there we go.
it's at the bottom of.
Oh, they are small.
Oh, they're smaller now. Why weren't they bigger a while
Yeah,
ago?
because I put down I changed the scale of the tokens.
Oh, okay.
Let me just.
Can
Yeah.
they see? No?
I see.
Yeah, Barbatos
Shouldn't
can
they be
see.
bigger?
It's scaled down now, I guess.
Yeah, so that's my action. Bonus action. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're just going all the way.
Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere near her, so I'm like, okay, actually here is better,
Join me in
right?
the room. Join me in this room.
I don't know which room you're in anymore.
Hello.
You picked up.
What the hell?
You just picked it up,
Wrong
like,
this
hello, goodbye.
I am one with the shadows.
I'm gonna join you in a bit, don't worry, don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, and then I end turn, and it's going to go to Kamiel, who I don't actually know what he should do.
Can run around with visions.
Yes.
Around with Lorna.
Wait, say again?
You can run in with visions around with Lorna.
Run in.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
just
yeah.
literally just make him go 1, 2, 3, all the way.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
one
yeah,
big
Yeah.
circle.
Does he
Yeah.
have enough movement?
I mean,
That's what I'm going to check.
he's really fast. He has that blue lighting thing.
Yeah, that's one way. There is the other way, but I need
The other
I need
way.
people to make insight checks for the other
Okay.
way, because everyone seems to have their own the same interpretation of
Yeah.
what running with the shins is.
Oh, serious.
Me? What? Huh? Okay.
You have the highest insight.
Maybe everyone
guy.
can roll.
Insight or
Am I allowed
investigation.
2,
I guess.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I
Am I
already
allowed to
rolled.
cast
There's no
guidance
such thing
while
as
I'm
flanking, right? In D&D, right? 1, 2,
There
3,
is it's an optional rule, but I don't know.
But I
if
don't think
Jedi
I don't
does.
know if you get 1, 2,
I'm
3,
not a
4,
fan of
5.
it because it diminishes pack tactics.
Yep.
Oh.
Tribalising.
Insight check? Am I allowed to cast guidance while in combat? No.
No. Well, you can, but
You can. It takes
Wait
your
a
action.
second,
Yeah.
how do I
Yeah.
calculate how far this is? I'm so sorry. That's
Wait, you-
25 feet.
Do you do the
Um,
insight check as an action?
By the way, I wasn't very strict on this when we were in like just exploration, but the border around the pool is railings.
Oh,
How
I-
do we jump over it from where we are, but then have to climb back up?
Yeah, how high are the railings anyway?
Because I was
Uh,
thinking we could jump into the pool, but then we'd have to climb back up.
It doesn't actually describe it.
Oh, okay.
But then again, so as Agdon Longscarf, Camille does have standing leap.
Oh yeah. So you can just leap over it.
So can he actually just go 1, 2, 3 immediately?
You mean as Agdon or as Camille?
Yeah. I'm.
Is there a difference?
Yeah, there is.
you're not a rabbit.
As himself, can you just jump over the railing from like a Pokemon ledge where you can go down but not up? Doesn't make sense.
Pokemon.
Is this like a Pokemon ledge or is it like a?
You know what? Fine.
wall?
Give me an athletics check just because I can't decide. With a-
Sure.
yeah,
Oh, I guess he's
Ah.
not.
yeah, probably not.
So
Okay.
Go down the stairs, I guess.
2,
Yeah.
3. I'm sorry, Vavlona, but I figure I might as well just bonk her, right? How did I bonk her?
Yeah. This is for saving me.
What do you miss?
Oh my.
Disengage,
God.
move away. Goodbye.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait,
And
what
I
do you mean
shall
this?
Evan.
Hang on. I've forgotten what Camille's stats are. Is he able to do that?
He has cunning action.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Next,
Wait, hang on, let me enter. Okay, thank you.
someone needs to do the Withershins or else
What's our
Withershins.
yes? I kind of
Maybe it can be near her, but not necessarily around her. Like it could be at the
Yeah,
side, but just near her.
Yeah. But
Yep.
then there's the railings, so we can't do
Yeah.
Wait,
Here.
hang on.
that. Do it.
Wait, Agdon has. Sorry, Camille has pack tactics, so I should have double rolled that.
Oh.
Oh, well, never mind, next time.
I can't see shit. I need to be left on again.
Does
Okay.
the mirror take up space?
It does, but you can share space with the mirror.
Okay.
It's pretty thin then. Spin. Oh, that's the wrong direction.
Yeah, I could go there.
It's Elliot's turn, right?
Yeah.
is Camille done?
Yeah.
Okay, then I play the Pipes of Haunting.
Oh,
Yay.
wait. Do you have to
Can
be
you
near
choose?
them? Oh, 30 feet. 30 feet.
Yeah,
Each creature within 30 feet of you that hears. Oh,
Yes, I can choose. So you guys don't take the thing, but
one that
bonus.
succeeds the saving throw. Okay.
Okay. What do I need to roll?
Wisdom.
saving. Probably really high.
Or be frightened for 1 minute.
11.
Hey. Frightened. She's frightened now.
Yes.
A creature that fails the
is there
saving
anything
throw
else?
can repeat ending the effect on the blah blah blah.
Look at her just stacking on debuff.
Yes. She's
Oh.
by my giant hand, and she's also frightened by Elliot. Can you
Looking at
go there, Elliot, and then run Withershins?
Go here.
Or no? Yeah, like go
Like-
nearer to
like
her
th-
so that you
like
can
this.
run.
Here.
Or like, yeah, like running in like that.
Oh, that too.
Though
Is-
you'd have
is
to
this-
disengage,
Yeah,
or you can like.
I have reaction to disengage.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to do insight check as a free action? Insight with wisdom or intelligence.
Okay, insight with wisdom or intelligence. I'll take intelligence.
11.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'll just give this to you as a hint. 5 feet is a lot of space. 5 feet physically is a lot of space.
Okay,
Oh,
then
you can run within 1 square.
How did? Oh, you just spin around in a circle. Oh, you can rotate. You can rotate your character. Rotate your character as you're doing
Yeah, just
Withershins.
rotate your
Oh.
character.
Mm.
You control and spin.
Yeah, use control and
Scroll.
spin with your mouth.
Control scroll.
Scroll wheel.
Yeah.
Wait,
Control
let me
scroll.
count.
Whee!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, so you don't need to use movement.
6.
Nice.
Or
I'll
shift
just-
No.
and scroll.
Okay, so you need to use movement. You can run around in circles on the same square, and it uses movement. Is what it
Oh.
means.
Okay, but at
How
least you
much
don't
movement
need to
does
like.
that take, though?
Hmm?
How much movement does that take, though? Since you're in a
Okay,
like a
now that we're on the
5-foot
topic,
square.
10 feet. You need at least 10
Okay.
feet of running around on the same square to trigger her allergy.
Oh.
Okay.
I walk up here, so I in sight, and then I.
Wait, I thought we had to be near them.
Yeah, we had to be nearer to
So
her.
maybe like
Thank-
here?
5, 10, 15.
Like where you were a while ago?
So 15.
Yeah, where you were before.
20, 25 to circle backwards. I mean anti-clockwise.
Yes.
Okay, and then my action will be used to disengage.
Okay. Oh wait, you don't have to disengage because you're in the same square already. But
Oh,
if
yeah.
you want to go out of her, yes, you can disengage.
Oh, I can't move anymore. Okay, then
Yeah, you can just stay there.
yeah, then I just keep running anti-clockwise.
Yes.
Okay.
Winning squad.
The spinning
Uh,
is actually really fun.
Okay, Andy's turn.
Can I see Berthona? Is she within?
She is within the dark vision, within the dim light, so you should be able to see her.
That still counts as a disadvantage, or
What do you mean?
I can see within range.
Do you get disadvantage occur in dim light? No.
No,
But you have dark vision, right?
I have dark vision. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see her.
Okay.
Okay.
She
Can
is not in dim light for you. She's in bright light.
Oh. All
Those are
right,
the
because
dancing
she's
lights.
in.
Can I
Yeah.
cast Hex?
Oh, nice.
Sure. What does it do? What do I
How do you
do?
do that?
Let me see if I can showcase it.
Yeah, you just have to click the dice, and then it will showcase to all of us.
I can't do that. I need to cast a spell,
Uh,
and it will consume
can
spell
cast
slot.
it says you place a curse on until the spell ends. You deal an extra 1d6 to the target whenever you hit it with an attack. Also choose one ability when you cast, and then they have disadvantage on ability checks. It doesn't. You have to do anything else today.
Okay.
What ability do you pick? You can pick strength because she's trying to go out of the thing, or wisdom for the pipe of haunting, I think it was.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, you can pick one ability to give her disadvantage every time she uses that ability.
Oh, okay. What does she use?
No, as in strength, dexterity, those kinds of abilities.
Oh yeah. Like she uses it, and like she'll take.
Disadvantage.
She'll be
She'll have
disadvantaged.
disadvantage, right?
Yeah, you can use strength because she would probably try to get out of my earthen grasp thing,
Yeah.
or wisdom,
Strength.
the pipe of haunting. Okay, so strength. So that's your bonus action.
That's the bonus action. Yeah.
Yep. So what do you want? Action.
I can just Eldritch Blast.
Okay, but don't move her away. I don't think she can move
Yeah,
away.
I won't move her away.
Okay.
Okay. This hex has an attack and damage thing as well.
Yep. Because every time you hit, you have to also do the hex damage.
Oh, so I have to scroll back up, I guess.
Yeah. So you attack with your Eldritch Blast. 12 hit.
12 does not hit.
Aw.
Oh wait, you have advantage because she's restrained.
Oh, by how much?
Advantage means
No,
you roll
just
again.
advantage. So you roll again.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh wait. Yeah. It's a 19,
Yeah,
so it
correct.
still goes. So you do damage now.
Yeah.
I think. Does it hit?
No.
She takes 1 point of damage. Unfortunate.
It's okay.
We are so weak.
Yeah.
Okay. What next?
It's
Do
Whose
I
turn is it?
count for narcotic damage?
Wait, what?
I do an extra 1d6
Oh.
narcotic damage
Yes.
to target whenever
Oh,
I
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the hex.
Roll that.
Yeah, you add that.
Okay, wait, not this. Is it? I'm clicking the hex one, so yeah.
Okay. Yep. So that's another
Okay,
2 damage.
That's 3.
That's so weak.
Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna eventually.
Mm. Yeah. Every time I hit her, it'll be 1d6.
Yep. Do you plan on moving, or is that turn?
I don't see a need for me to move, so I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay. Oh, Syria.
It's now my turn. I'm going to
Are you gonna
cast.
with the shins?
I don't want to be near, so I'm just gonna cast Flaming Sphere while we're there.
Oh, flaming sphere. Okay. Where are you
What?
gonna put it?
I'm gonna put it here.
Okay. So anything within 5 feet of that will be hit.
That includes the mirror.
Oh
What?
no.
Oh,
It includes the mirror.
does this work?
To be fair, you
I
can't
mean,
put it anywhere.
You can. I'm not saying what happens if you break the mirror. I'm just flipping the book to see if anything happens, which I think.
No, I'm pretty sure by the voicing of how you say
Yeah,
that.
it's scary, so I'm gonna put it somewhere safe.
It's not as scary
Wait,
as I'm
no.
making it sound to be.
Maybe
Wait, if you put
the
it there,
mirror
everyone
holds
else
all
will
of our powers. So breaking it will restore them. Sorry, not our powers, our stolen stuff.
lost items.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe. Wait, when do people get damaged by this? End of their turn. Okay, not the start. So you can put it there. Wait, can you put it in between
Lets me.
the tiles?
I don't know why, but it lets me.
Yeah, but
yeah,
just
it
put it
can.
there.
Are we following the... What's it called? The box or the cross?
The cross.
Box. Wait,
Oh.
anything within 5 feet of the sphere gets damaged. So even the diagonals, not just
Oh.
the scrolls.
Then sure, I guess. Yeah.
You know what? Maybe I can just use Moonbeam instead.
Okay.
Let's
There's no touch movement.
let's try to keep this quicker, cause it's quite late for
yeah.
Honeyberry.
There.
Yeah.
Oh.
What about me?
You said you're okay with staying till 1 a.m.
To be fair, don't you sleep very late sometimes?
Yeah.
No.
You slept at like, I don't know, 3 a.m. last time
We
were
don't
on
talk
call.
about that. We don't talk about that. We don't
They
talk about
need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Constitution.
Who? Me.
No, Lorna.
Above Lorna. Okay.
Oh, Sedge.
Oh, so it's half damage.
What's the damage?
2d10.
2d10, so I'm gonna roll that.
Yeah.
Nice.
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 And then I'm going to go as far as I can.
But the light.
Oh, do they need the light? I'm not.
No.
I'm not
I have the
holding
dancing light.
produce flame anymore. So
I mean, there's
Okay.
dancing lights, right? So we can sort of.
Yeah. Okay.
If you're not
Is
holding
that all
produce flame, you need to turn off the light on you.
yeah.
Yep. She's not shining anymore. Sage.
Oh. So can I move or should I wait for the light to turn off?
Just go.
Okay. I don't know if this is any further.
Oh, it's all for your turn?
Yep, that's all for my turn.
Okay, it's my turn. As an action, I can squeeze Bavlorna, so...
That sounds weird.
Yes, that was intentional.
Makes Barfla
Okay.
sound like a stress ball.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Lorna stress ball.
He's gonna take 5 damage again
Okay.
as an action. And... What else? I do. I don't have any bonus action spells, so I am going to just stay here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
So it is Bavana's turn.
Fear.
Oh,
Here.
After the stacks and stacks of debuffs.
yeah.
Okay. So
We ran with right?
sorry?
Yeah. Elliot.
Okay.
the-
We ran with their shins. Okay.
Yeah. So with the Wither Shin's allergy, she sees it and she's overcome by a fit of sneezing. This sneezing makes her unable to utter words properly, which prevents her from casting spells.
Yes.
Nice.
Keep running.
Let's
Keep
go.
running.
Keep running.
Sneeze more, scrub.
She turns her attention to you, Elliot, and she attempts to make a bite attack against you.
Ew.
With that disadvantage.
Yeah, while she's sneezing, you know.
Yes.
Ah.
Oh, wait.
Whoa.
Wait, can she
Silvery
can
bar
she do that?
reaction?
Because she's frightened.
Oh fuck, you're
What
right.
does frightened
Oh,
do?
true.
Frightened
Wait,
causes her
Frighten is
to
move away, right?
yeah. Does the but if
The
she
creature
can't
can't
move away.
willingly move closer to the source, and frightened creature has disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, while the source of its fear is within line of sight.
Okay, yeah.
Also,
So she has
can-
disadvantage.
yeah.
She needs to roll again.
Yep.
Where's the bite?
That's a scary bite.
Get it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Night, silvery barb. That.
Yes, you can. Wait, yes, you can.
6.
yeah, you
It's
can.
like a
you can
plus
still reroll.
9.
Mm.
Jeez.
Why?
Where's the damage roll?
Jason.
Hello?
Maybe you can just press the damage roll from above.
Hang on, let me just check what it says in the book. Ah, okay.
Why is the roll so high?
Yep.
Because she's the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's considered
If
the
he rolls
boss.
again and it's really good, then I'll just take the L.
Oh, no.
Take the L.
No. So she's already done the disadvantage roll, which was 25 and 24.
Yeah.
Fucking
my God.
disadvantage my
What?
ass.
That's not.
Oh, I can't use it anymore?
Wait, what?
No,
What?
you can. As far as I'm concerned, silvery barbs just makes you roll again.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, sure, I'll roll again. Normal.
It's higher!
My God.
It's worse. What?
At least it's still not a crit.
It's rigged.
This is rigged,
rigged.
yeah.
It's
She
What the
rigged.
heck
has
is
all the
that?
debuffs in the world and she's doing this.
I don't
Yeah,
know what to
okay.
say.
I give advantage to Barbatos and yeah. I think that's it. How much damage?
And you do damage, 12.
12 piercing damage.
Wait. Huh? Why am I rolling?
Oh, sorry, I think I accidentally clicked on your character. I don't know.
Oh,
I
Sirius
do the
is a
damage.
Oh no, how could you?
now.
Doing me like this?
And then she also, because it's multi-attack, she's going to make a
Oof.
Withering Ray attack. At
No. Is that a spell?
yeah, it's not a spell. It's not a spell. It says ranged spell attack, but it's not part of her spell casting.
Aw,
So
weird.
I think ranged spell attack means that it takes her spell casting ability, but it's not actually casting spells.
Okay.
Okay.
How much gift does she have? Jesus.
Did I put it in here? Yeah, there we go.
Who's she hitting?
Right. She is hitting the one that has Earthen grasped her. So Cynaris.
With
Oh.
disadvantage.
Okay. Does 11
That
hit?
does not hit. No.
It
Oh.
it misses you.
Slam the door in front of.
Yeah, you slam the door, and so she misses you, and you can see from behind the door, the door starts to age, like as if it started to decompose.
Oh
Yo,
my
jeez.
god.
Oh my god! I'm just
Ew.
standing there looking at that happen.
Oh.
Oh my god! It's like, what the fuck?
God, would I be old if I got hit by that?
If you step into the pool, will that be reversed?
I don't know.
That's it for her turn.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
that's scary.
Is it my turn then?
Yes.
Yes, her turn's done.
Do I still sustain my rage?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
you do. It
You-
lasts
you
for
dealt
1
damage,
minute,
right?
and then after.
No, wait, but did she deal damage?
No, she
You-
did not, as far as I'm concerned.
She didn't take damage also. You know what? We'll just...
I thought it lasts for a minute, and then after that,
Yeah, it lasts for a
based
minute.
on that.
Oh, is it? Okay, then yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Alrighty. So now that I can finally fucking see the cunt,
I'm sure you can
That's
see
used
more than
for-
just a cunt.
No! Alright, is she naked?
No, she has like mushrooms as clothes, I guess. Looks like mushrooms.
okay. It says each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 necrotic damage. So she needs to do a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Because I'm looking
Wait,
at
what?
her. I'm looking at the
Okay.
cunt. I don't like it. I don't like what I
You just
see.
look directly at her cunt.
15.
Does that make
Um,
it? I think it does.
So DC equals 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your Constitution modifier. So
What's
my
a Constitution?
Constitution modifier plus 2.
That would be
That's
12?
14.
12 or
12.
14?
Yeah, 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's either way, it's less. So it
It's
Okay.
makes sense.
passes. What happens on a pass though? Does she get anything?
Hold on.
On a succeed.
If it doesn't say on a success, then nothing happens.
Doesn't say. Nothing
Okay.
happens. Dash. Oh well. Okay. Big boy axe. We bring out the big boy axe
Is it
again.
better to use your big boy or the certain Alavar's needle?
So Talavar's needle doesn't do as much damage as my big boy.
So it does give you +1 to attacks.
And +1 to damage.
Either
But
way, yeah.
just let her do what she wants.
Yep. Okay. Roll.
That
yeah.
hits. It hits.
Oh wait. I need to reiterate. Everyone has advantage on their attacks because she's restrained.
Oh,
Oh.
So, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
No,
Okay.
that's
then
it anyway. So you roll if you
I
want.
mean- Okay. I will roll anyway. Same. Same.
Yeah, that-
Okay.
okay.
Normal. 11 damage.
Nice.
Yes. So she takes 11 damage.
Yep.
How
And
is she
then
looking?
and how's she looking?
oh, she looks crusty.
Yeah.
Wait, no, she's in the pool now.
Well, her
Yeah.
top part, her top half looks not only crusty but quite worn. The lower part is a bit rejuvenated, somewhat.
She's just half and half at this point. She's gonna submerge her top half next turn. She's gonna only be like.
She's been earthen grass, so she can't actually do anything.
No, I turned the Elden Grass underwater, so she's underwater.
Did you drown her that way? Oh yeah,
Can I?
she's not really a
No.
frog, right?
Okay, let's move on.
I'll try.
Okay.
Okay. You can run Withershins if you don't want to move.
It's wait,
Oh,
is
that's
it?
true.
Oh,
Oh
right.
yeah, but like, does her allergy stay the entire time?
It's better for all of us to just keep doing Withershins,
Yeah.
honestly. But yeah.
Okay,
Like,
so Barbatos
Can you
runs.
see in darkness, in magical darkness?
Who?
Signaris.
No, if I cast darkness, I can see it. But if someone else does it, nope.
Never mind, then that's. I'm just going to Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Whatever. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast this old lady.
Can I run with the shins?
That does not hit. Oh, wait, did you
Yeah.
advantage?
Advantage?
Advantage.
Wait,
Advantage.
does it count because it's a range attack?
Yeah, any attack rolls have advantage. Nice.
That hits.
Damage.
3 damage.
Hey, it's better than nothing. Okay, are you good? Anything else?
No, I'm going to pass it to Kamiel, who I once
Okay.
again can't see, so I'm just going to. Oh, I found him. And now I'm going to step up. He's going to attack with advantage. If I can get out his sheet, thank you.
Ooh. Does 14?
I want salmon with
That I
avocado
don't know.
and sour cream.
Does 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
Oh.
So it's 15 then.
Is there anything else that I can do with a bonus action?
Run with the shins.
Everyone is
Get
running
in
with
here.
around.
Wait, what is the yellow square again to Belflona's left?
Earthen grasp?
Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
It's a giant
It's what's
hand.
keeping her from going to all of us. Yes.
One,
Why?
1, 2, 3. Can you just move back and forth between these two spots? Like,
Oh, you can.
Yes.
What was that one? No.
Then bonus action disengage, so he doesn't potentially. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
You can run in place.
You can run.
I can stay in one square.
shins in
Yeah,
place.
but I would rather her not try to bite me.
That's true.
Oh yeah. Wait, can you
Done.
restrain multiple people? Okay.
Okay.
Next person, Elliot.
I color spray.
Oh, to blind her. Wait, would
Yeah.
blind do anything though?
I mean, but Barcelona doesn't have like the weird blind side, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not sure. She has glasses, I
try?
think.
But she wouldn't.
She does have glasses.
Does that affect the
Does
allergy?
it give her advantage in sight?
Does that affect the
Can
allergy?
knock the
Because like
glasses
they have
off.
to see, right?
Yeah, she has to see us do it their shins. So if you blind her, she would not be affected anymore.
Is that how that works?
I think so. I think from what I remember,
Yeah,
it's
she needs
her
to
seeing
stop
someone.
the-
Yeah, I actually have notes on like the exact words. It says seeing. Allergic to seeing someone run
So
with
if
their
you,
shins.
if you blind her, she will not be able to see us do shins, and her allergy will probably be gone.
Yes, so please don't blind her.
Okay. Then I create bonfire on top of her.
She's submerged in water and she's grabbed by this hand and she's also frightened by you and now she's also burning alive.
Her top half is on fire.
And narcotic damage.
On dexterity saving throw.
Wait, sorry, say that again.
This dexterity saving throw,
saving.
and if
Okay.
she passes, then
And
if
she
she fails, then she take damage.
has disadvantage because she's restrained.
Yep.
Yeah, she takes
Nice.
damage. Y'all are literally making grilled frog.
It's
TNT.
half boiled. It's a half grilled, half boiled.
Yeah, I just have to
frog.
turn her over,
Yeah.
you know. I just have to
Yes,
turn
evenly
her
cook
over with
it.
my hand.
You just flip the pan.
Okay, and then I disengage, and then move 1,
Wait,
2,
aren't you restrained?
4, and I'll still be
Is
inside, right?
Elliot restrained?
Am I
No,
restrained?
she's not.
What?
He's not. Because she all she did was bite Elliot. She didn't swallow him.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yee.
Wait, swallow.
Okay.
It's like a frog.
I am concerned. Okay.
Me
They
too.
use their eyeballs
Basically
as
flogger.
teeth.
Scary.
Yeah. Next.
Yeah. Like, does this still count of sight? Like, puff. Like,
Oh,
she
you're
can
right.
still see me, right?
You're right. Never mind. We'll just ignore that for the moment. The next bite she makes, grapples the person.
Yee.
Okay.
Sorry, what?
Wait, that doesn't answer my question.
Oh, sorry, what was the question?
Can she sees me here, right?
Back in a bit.
If I moved back away,
Yeah.
Yeah.
then I use my remaining 10 feet to counterclockwise.
We're just running in place. Okay. Andakos. What was that?
Can I do this?
Oh, Toll of the Dead.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's a cantrip. So
Yes.
let's see if it hits first.
Okay.
Wisdom
Advantage.
saving throw. No.
Wait, no.
Is it
Wait,
a
does it have? It's not the. It's a saving throw. Wait, why does it say here?
They
it?
got to
Saving
make
throw.
a saving throw, but this one I had to key in, so the thing was a little complicated.
Hmm.
But
Toll of the Dead.
I can read the thing for you.
Yeah, that will help.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
target
point at
will
one
make-
creature you
Mhm.
can see within
Yeah.
range, and the sound of a dolorous bell fills the air around it for a moment. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d8 necrotic damage. If the target is missing any of its hit points, it instead takes 1d12 necrotic damage.
Yeah, it takes no
Okay.
damage. She takes no
No
damage.
damage.
Oof.
Damn it. I think it's better if it's Eldritch Blast. Because you have advantage on that. But is that all for your turn?
I can run as well, right?
Wait, did you go over the railing?
Can I go over the railing actually?
Can you give me an athletics check?
Okay. Oh, I'm very bad at
Minus-
athletics.
Yeah.
Yeah, you managed to jump over it.
Okay.
Nice. Now you have difficult terrain. I'm not sure how far you can go.
You reduce your movement by half.
So you can only stay there, I think, where you are.
I think at most 10 or 15 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, you can stay where you are, but you can't run with your shins because you don't have any more
Yeah,
movement.
I don't have any more movements. I'm standing here.
But it's okay, Barbatos already ran. Next. Or unless you have something else to do, Antical.
Hold up, wait. I don't think I have. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it doesn't, because I don't hit a target, so there's no narcotic damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Narcotic damage?
Necrotic.
Yeah,
okay.
it only, the
Let's move
narcotic
on.
damage for
Narcotic.
hex. Yeah.
Let's-
Okay.
Necrotic,
Okay.
Oh, what is this? What is that?
What was that?
Okay, something popped up on my screen. I don't know what it was. But I'm going to just produce flame. At
Okay.
her.
Oh wait, did the moonbeam hit her during her turn?
Oh, we did the damage roll on my turn, actually.
Yeah, but it was already a new round, right? Is that how that works?
No, I think that's supposed to be for that roll was for this one for on her turn.
Okay.
Advantage.
Yes.
Oof. Okay. And then for my bonus action. Actually, no. You guys can still fight. This is fine. Even though I'm very
Okay.
far, I'm still gonna run in with the shins. I'm just gonna assume that you can see me, and hopefully that kind of like adds to it. And that's just my turn.
Are you? I can't even see. Okay. So it's my turn now. Does it take an action to close the door?
Why would you? It's not. The door's not there. It's decayed.
It's decayed.
Yeah, it's still there.
It's still
right?
there. It's still there.
Oh, okay.
we'll say it's one free action to open or close the door, and you only get one free action per turn. So yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use Scorching Ray and hit her thrice with all advantage. What's 1? That's 2.
Damn.
3. Okay. The last
That's
one
one
doesn't hit.
didn't hit.
But so that's 1, that's 6, and 5. That's 11 damage.
Okay.
And then I shall close the door.
Just imagine you peeking out the door and casting your spells and then hiding again.
Wait. No, but it costs a free action to open the door or close the door.
It was already
Oh,
open.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Was it open? Okay,
Yep.
never mind. Okay. Yeah. So Bevlana's turn. She takes damage from the moonbeam.
Yep. 2d10.
Do they have to do the con save again? Or do they just take damage?
Oh, right.
Con save was for.
When a creature under the spell's area starts turn there, it makes a constitution saving throw.
Okay. For the first time.
It doesn't say for the
And it
first
must-
time. It's just like when they're in there.
Okay, so they make a con save and then they'll take the 2d10.
Okay.
Or half.
Yeah.
Con
It's
save.
Oh.
My god.
Well. Okay.
Okay, 2d10 and then half it.
Jesus.
6. Wait, what? No.
Round down.
5. Yeah, 5.
Yeah.
Damage?
Yeah, 5 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, it's Bavlorna's turn, right?
Yeah, it is. So she's going to try to bite Barbatos.
Of course
No.
she would.
No.
Everyone wants a piece of my juicy ass. It's fine.
Disadvantage. She misses.
Whew.
Fuck yeah!
Yep.
Guess my
Let's
ass.
Compared to the other rolls a while ago, this is
And
pleasant.
then
It's
she's
really
going.
hard. It's really hard to hit someone when she's like, all this is happening to her.
She's going to aim for Osira with the
Ah!
moonbeam. Wait, that's not bite. Withering ray.
I'm scared.
With disadvantage.
That's it.
Okay, it doesn't hit.
Thank God.
Oh.
And yeah, that's the end of her turn.
Let's go. You already know what
She
it
is
is.
helpless.
I am looking
is
straight
helpless.
up.
How is she looking?
She doesn't look as healthy as she was earlier.
Can she
Okay,
give me a
Barbatos.
constitution saving check?
Ooh, what are you doing to? Oh right, okay, yeah. Saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
15.
Damn it. Same as last
Oh.
time.
Alright, I guess we go again. Normal or advantage?
Advantage because of my restraining thing.
Well, it
Nice.
hit. Let's
Yes, it hit.
go. Damage.
Oh,
Big
damage.
damage.
Big damage.
Big
Yep.
damage.
Let's
Okay,
go.
I go run now.
You run now.
Thank you.
We're just doing the workout of our lifetime.
I wonder if having more people run around would make the allergy worse.
She'll die.
Just kill her
If all of us
biology.
have allergy.
As far as you can tell, the amount of sneezing and coughing has not changed.
What
Aw.
happens if we just inject her with it instead?
Injection
With
with
what?
running munitions?
Yeah, I don't know how, but like if we can, because we're in the fields, right? So if we can just
You mean make her run in with the shins? Like herself? Like her...
I mean,
her
like,
physical-
partly of that, but, like, you know how, like, people can steal someone's ability? Surely if we can just steal that ability and just, like, inject it'll be a more potent
Maybe.
version of it, and then she'll just be like,
Okay. It's Cecilia's turn.
Okay, so,
You need to open the door.
1 second, I'm on the wrong map. I'm
What?
on the
Yes.
wrong layer. Bog, I stand,
Yeah, you need to
I
open
stand
the
on
door.
top of you. Where is
What?
my... I keep losing my Eldritch Blast. It's still advantage, right?
Yep, still advantage.
I quickly move away and I deal damage. 10 damage.
Nice. Close the door.
Oh shit, you're right!
Die.
Wait, keep it open.
Kidding me?
Did you use an action to open the door? Like the free action to open the door?
Yeah. They did, yeah.
Can you close it after that?
So it should stay open, sadly.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's just
you're
open.
right.
That's okay. I'm planning to go in there too.
Someone open it up.
Nice.
Everyone is like, nah,
You know
this is
there are
our
other doors, right?
What if we all just
Actually-
stay in here? What if we all just stay
Oh,
here?
I do have a door like right here, but then you guys need someone to close the door, so.
We need someone to close it. Help.
This is our home now, yes?
Let's move on.
Okay. That hits. Branding
Oh.
iron. Nice.
Shoot. Okay. This is not going to be fire damage, but yeah. 9. Oh no, yeah, correct. It's fire damage. Okay, 9.
Wait, does he
Okay.
get anything else like... Oh, he
Okay.
doesn't.
Yeah, so the wording of it is that whoever is branded is unable to see Agdon Longscarf.
Oh.
I cannot run around now.
Yeah, I cannot run around, but
Wait.
but right now he's Kamiel, so she can still see him.
Okay, I was about
Oh.
to say like...
oh,
So just Agdon.
Yeah, just Agdon.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
No, it's not fire damage. It's only fire damage when it is held by Agdon Longscarf and not Kamiya or any other creature.
Ah, right, okay.
so it's
So it's bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
whoop to the
So-
side, and then spin. Done.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I was spinning? Like, was spinning like in Pokemon Sun and Moon, or was it like the one where you can...
No, you have to run around in circles.
And the coast.
Yeah, but isn't that the same way you're like running around in a circle and then your character will just slowly spin on the spot
Oh.
after a while?
Oh yeah, that's the ballet spin pirouette. Yeah. Anyway, Endercos.
Yeah, true.
It's just spinning there.
You just spin.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you can just spin there.
Endercos, your turn.
Wait, but
It's your
Elliot?
turn.
Oh wait. Oh right,
Oh,
Elliot.
wait.
My bad. Sorry.
Elliot.
It's just
spinning.
spin.
The
do that too.
bonfire's
Two,
concentration, so can you
Oh, so you
dexterity
just
save again?
Dex
Okay.
saving throw. Okay. But it's as a bonus, right? I don't... Wait.
How much damage does she take?
1d8.
1. And then I will use my speed to 5, 10, 15.
Join us.
Action to stab.
Stab.
I wonder what point she'd surrender.
Well, attack roll.
Oh, nice.
And
Now you hit.
damage.
With finesse.
I think I have the sneak attack.
Alright, sneak
Do
attack.
extra 1d6. Nine damage.
Nice. We are hurting her.
Yes, but I'm also almost dead.
Oh,
Oh,
I use my bonus action to
Run.
Run.
counterclockwise run.
running counterclockwise away
run,
from her.
Probably
can't run-
think you should
I
run
mean-
away.
oh,
But like, I
hold
need
on.
to
Someone's knocking.
disengage.
Sorry.
Then I can't run.
Oh, yeah.
I can run and get hit.
But then you will be even lower in health.
Okay, I run away.
Uh,
Does Barcelona hit me?
Oh, you didn't disengage, is it?
Yeah, I cannot. I don't have enough actions.
Yeah, she uses her reaction to attempt to bite you.
knob.
Okay,
With
roll.
disadvantage.
Avocado milk.
Doesn't hit, right?
It doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Doesn't.
Oh, lucky.
Nice.
We're very lucky to.
One needs to heal.
Don't jinx
Yeah.
it.
Avocado milk.
And the coast.
Mish, please
Stay
don't.
avocado milk.
Please work. Advantage still?
Yeah, advantage.
Okay.
Hey,
go.
with hex.
Oh.
With Hex, oh yeah. Let's damage first.
Yep.
Normal.
3 plus.
3 plus 1d6. Should I just type 1d6?
Sure.
1d6. I type really slowly.
Nice.
There we go.
And then you're gonna spin around.
Spin. Spin. Spin, spin. Spin.
Okay, Osiria.
I'm gonna try to produce flame again. With advantage,
Okay.
right?
Yep,
Yep, that hits.
70.
One.
Wow.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to goodness reach. I'm going to healing word Elliot.
Spin.
Appreciate the heal.
Yes. Nice.
Nice.
7.
And then for my movement, I'm gonna go over here with the others and then close the door. Okay. I have to go here first because it won't let me. Bah.
Wait,
Hello.
you're-
But there's a problem, right? Because
Oh.
after you, it's Cynarius.
Okay, then I'll just
Yes.
go and close the door and then you use it to close the door.
Yeah, don't door yet.
Don't door yet.
But
Don't door.
yes. Okay. My turn. We're in the same space.
Still loud.
I-
It's not. But you are you able to move further away?
Yeah,
Ye-
'cause-
Yeah.
although I can't see.
Okay,
I guess I'll just
that's
move
okay.
in my turn.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'll impose
Ah.
disadvantage on him,
Okay.
which then becomes a normal
I'm
roll. But yeah.
going to cast Chaos Bolt. And attack her with it. Advantage.
That hits.
23. Oh wait, what's the ruling of this?
You need to roll 2d8s.
Alright. 2d8. 2d8. That is a 3 and a 3.
Oh shit.
Oh, man.
Extra stuff happens when they're the same number.
Yeah,
I
when
think.
they're the same number, I can choose a different enemy attack, but there's one.
Oh.
I'm gonna hit the Dark Mantle in the corner.
What?
The Dark Mantle is not. The Dark Mantle is not a target. So
Oh, okay. I'll just have it hit the window then, if that's okay.
Just clean the window for her.
I don't think windows are viable targets.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, the target needs to be a
don't kinda
creature.
use
So friendly fire.
friendly fire.
No.
No.
It says different creature of your choice.
Yeah, so it
You're
has to
gonna
be a
have to
creature.
choose.
Oh no.
Who's
your
the
wife?
beefiest of?
Don't you fucking dare.
What are your hit points?
What are your hit points?
37, but don't you fucking dare.
I'm a 22.
Okay.
Yeah.
Camille then.
Wait,
This is
okay.
what you get, Camille. I'll just roll again for attack for that.
I'm sorry.
Hey, yeah, look, it missed.
Yay, it doesn't
right?
hit.
Yeah.
It doesn't hit. Nice.
Oh my god.
Thank God. So
You lucky bastard, Camille.
yes.
Okay, yeah.
I
So
deal
roll a
damage.
1d6. So it's the
Oh yeah. 1d6.
wait.
So that's
9.
damage, 9 fire damage.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I shut the door.
Okay. Yeah. So it's Baflana's turn. She
I can't
is
see what's
not.
happening.
Yeah, the three of you can't see what's happening, but the rest of you can see she is not looking good. In fact, like if she were made of paper, she looks like she'll explode anytime. And on top of that, she's sneezing really badly, and as she sneezes, she goes, "Achoo!" And out of her body, you see jumps out,
Oh my gosh.
What's jumping out? Oh,
and she goes,
Can't see
what is
anything.
this?
she goes, "Achoo!"
I don't see. I can't. What is
Are those
jumping
body
out?
lines?
Lornlings? It's gonna be a Lornling.
Yeah,
Wait, no, are those?
she spent her action creating 2 Lonlings.
Oh no.
Where are they?
No, why they
I don't
always
open the
run
door.
beside me?
And that is the end of her turn. And I need to roll initiative for those 2.
Okay. Act on this turn as well, or next turn.
Whatever the initiative rolls result in.
Ooh.
What?
Whoa.
Whoa, my
Pretty.
God!
I guess it's not their turn.
Okay.
Barbados.
This is better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ask Lorna if she wants to surrender. She might die.
Yeah.
Okay. Real quick, do you want to surrender? Yo.
Hello.
Yo.
Fine, just stop them running. Stop them running. I won't fight.
You just summoned Lornlings.
Yeah.
I'll call them off.
Stop the
Okay.
running, she said.
Yeah.
Do we stop the running?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Wait, but like it's like a chance for us to like finish because it's also 10:31.
Yeah. Okay, so we stopped the running, but I don't stop my Maximilian's Earthen Grass. She's still staying there
Okay.
as we talk to
Yeah.
her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Wait.
is everyone agreeing to stop running?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is Camille agreeing to stop running?
Sure.
That's the question.
Sure.
Okay. Then on her turn, and as promised, the 2 Lonlings didn't attack, but then on her turn, she disappears.
What?
Damn it.
How does she disappear?
And we'll end our session there.
Damn it.
She just disappeared.
No, we
the
could have
fuck?
killed her.
Yep, she was 4 HP away from death.
Damn it.
Seriously?
I'm sorry.
No mercy next time.
Mercy.
No mercy.
Okay, yeah, and
What
then now
Generous,
there's just
nice.
two longlings there that's confused and they're just poking around the place.
Join our side.
I don't think we can make
No.
them do
Did
that.
they disappear even though Cyrus kept the hold?
Yes.
Yeah, I was holding them.
They just
Damn it.
disappeared.
She didn't just disappear. You could see that because she was no longer in a sneezing fit, she was
Yeah.
able to cast a spell.
Wait, wasn't it her turn? Doesn't she get hit by the moonbeam?
Oh fuck.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's go. Con save.
How much is Moon?
Con save is for 14.
She
I
better
think.
die. Please die.
She better die. Yes.
What's the damage roll?
2d10.
Die. She
Please.
died.
The support.
Yes.
She is dead.
Disappeared.
She did not disappear. She is dead.
Disappearing.
Oh!
Yeah.
Ah!
Thank God, I remembered that happens.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
What you have here is a very well grilled up Bevlona.
Very
my
well grilled up
God.
frog.
Yeah,
Wait, what about the longlings?
The longlings are
there.
still around, but they're just lost right now.
I'm sorry.
I'm just
they're very
gonna
confused.
hover. I'm just gonna hover over Bavlorna.
Can we maybe I
So
don't know
sorry.
like pick up the longlings and like their hours now?
Yeah.
Pick up our.
I'm just collecting more.
Yeah.
I have my own lonely.
You
I don't know if
definitely
they like
can.
me though.
You definitely can. Your lonling likes you.
Oh.
I want to try with this one next to me.
Sure. What do you want to say to it?
You're a teenage mutant ninja turtle now.
Oh, right. We haven't encountered them.
Yeah.
You're my
We can
friend
have
now.
them fight them. We can have them
Okay.
fight the ninja turtles. Nice. Okay.
That was a very well placed moonbeam, even though it
Yes.
never moved from the start.
That's okay. At least it killed her. My God, I remembered
Yeah.
that the moonbeam exists.
Thank God.
Okay. We remove everything. Do we see anything on her body? Anything she holds, like inventory?
Mm,
Nothing.
We're just looting
Oh.
a fried hag.
Maybe. Yeah.
there doesn't seem to be, but the artwork does show her having a staff, so maybe I could see if there is
Kaboom
something for the
one.
staff.
Kaboom.
No, not Kaboom. At best, it might be a +1 spellcasting focus, but
Oh.
yeah.
Every time that we see like a stick-like figure, we're just like kaboom one.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
yeah, we'll end session there, and then
Yes.
next. Oh fuck! Wait, we
Next
can't end
session.
session. I wanted to split the party today.
Yeah.
So how are we
Alright.
gonna do this? Is everyone okay with still playing?
I'm fine.
I'm good.
I can still do it.
Yeah,
Honeyberry?
stay a little longer.
Okay.
I just need to pee.
Okay.
Okay. I need to
Oh.
do dishes though.
Oh.
Should everyone take like a?
I'm about to pass out, if I'm honest.
Oh.
I'm about to just like knock out.
Oh, okay.
Lorna can take. Oh wait, not Pavlorna. Barbatus can
Yes.
take a rest in the pond.
LDR.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, you
Just
can
keep
take a
us
rest
there.
in the bath water. Yeah.
Leave me in this stinky water. Okay.
It's not stinky anymore. Actually, we cleaned it
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Although the water does have the Beflona's corpse in it.
Oh, that's true.
We
It's
can
from
the
remove.
far end.
We can evacuate. No, not evacuate. What's the word when we can evict Bethlona's corpse from the water?
Corpse. We can throw it off the balcony.
Oh,
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my god. It's
That's
like,
kind of
yes, your fallen
graphic.
Yeah.
That's
It
kind
is
of graphic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, all the bullywugs outside here's really loud.
Dude, you know, the rebellion, they're working for Pavlorna, right? We
Not
probably-
anymore.
Not
We
anymore.
probably don't want them
No,
to see
no, they
that.
work for us now.
Okay, sure. I think that was how the brigands did it.
Okay, who gets the staff then? The +1.
What is? Oh, it's a +1 staff.
Do you want to get
Uh,
the Lucia since you killed Pavlorna before she escaped?
Do I deal damage though?
Yes, you do.
Sure. It does look pretty.
Okay,
Okay, I guess I'll take it.
well, that's settled. We should probably look for our lost items.
How does
Yeah.
a +1 staff work? I'll read about that later.
+1
Let's look for our
to-
stuff.
Yeah. But I'll tell you about it later.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
can look for it upstairs.
You know what I forgot? There's still that Darkling lady.
Oh, where is she? We didn't see her.
She's no longer in here.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I guess they're
Maybe
done with
she
their business.
Yeah,
Do I-
maybe. What?
Do I go sleep now?
We could just put you on autopilot where if
Okay.
everyone does something, Barbatos does that too.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
that works.
it's not like he has
Autopilot.
Let
yeah.
me pee.
All right. Bye.
Okay.
Good
Bye.
night.
Night.
Okay. Where did you guys want to go? I'll just drop
Upstairs.
your tokens. Which upstairs?
Are we, that door next to the stairs? She really didn't want me going in there, apparently.
Oh, okay. Sure. I'll drop down Cyrnaris.
I wanna see too.
What is this place?
Cyrnaris, Vendacos, Residil, Osiria.
What is that?
Have I forgotten anyone? Elliot.
Barbatos and Elliot.
I mean, we'll
don't need
ignore Barbatos, yeah.
Yeah.
What are
Prago.
these? Prago. Yes. Let's just assume
Um,
Prago's in my hands or something.
Yes.
It is tiring dragging it
what do we
around.
see here?
What are
Yeah.
these?
What is that?
So what you see is one more.
We also need to keep Camille in our sight.
Oh, we should probably cast Produce Flame again.
Oh yeah, for everyone to see.
Okay, yeah. Slivers of light enter through cracks in the shutters that cover 3 tall windows. The light reveals the shapes of several pedestals. On each one rests an object with a patchwork cloth draped over it. Wilting ferns in crumbling clay pots give the room its earthy smell. The floor is covered with a layer of straw.
Can we examine the dolls things?
Sure. Dolls? There's like cloth draped over it, so you could lift the cloth.
Okay.
Lift it with the mage hand.
Mage hand.
Yeah.
Just do it with mage hand.
Yeah. You lift it up and you see more of her archaeology art projects. It's made up of each of these each of these are cages, and inside the cages is are birds, such that it's one has like the head of a duck and the body of a hawk, and another has the head of an eagle but the body of a duck.
Oh.
Oh.
So all
Meh.
of these are
Can
just
we
birds.
lift all of them one by one and see if there's any extremely disproportionate head with antlers?
Yeah.
No, there are not. They are all avian species.
Okay. Because it's not here.
Oh no,
Is there
Penta's
anything
making me
I
happy.
could- Panta. Ooh, there's nothing else in this room, I guess.
Yeah, there's
Unless
nothing else in
anyone
here.
else. Okay. So we go upstairs then. Oh, I want to check this cabinet thing.
Yeah, as you as you look up into the cabinet, you can also see that there is a patchwork cat at the top of it.
Oh.
That's right, cat.
Hmm.
Let me just find the actual page.
Oh, Jeeves. What did I do?
Okay, yeah. The cabinet in the corner is made of wood that is still covered with bark patches and patches of moss. There is a lock in the middle, on the right panel.
Jesus.
Oh my god, that's bright.
Bright.
I don't know what I'm
Holy
doing.
shit. Oh, and I guess I should have mentioned it. When Bev Lorna. Oh no, you know what? No. How thoroughly did you guys search Bev Lorna's body? Is what I should ask.
I think really thoroughly
As much
because
as we can.
Yeah.
we
So
want
did
to
We
you
know
want
it.
magic stuff.
did you tear apart her body? Is the question.
I would assume
No.
it's already torn apart based on
It's well cooked,
Yeah.
but did you like really massacre it? Is the question.
That is
Hmm.
scary.
I don't think
Oh, I think
You did stab?
meta comment. We probably should do that, right? But
yeah.
I don't
But I
think
don't
any
know.
of our characters would do it.
You
Yeah.
did stab
Yeah.
of Lorna, right?
Okay, you know what?
I'm not sure if that's enough to.
Maybe
Roll a
Barbados might done it.
Hmm.
roll
what?
a d20 just for like luck. If you roll above 8, then I'll say something happened.
Does anyone have proficiency in luck? Okay. Who's gonna roll? Anyone?
Everyone?
Everyone can.
one person, right?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
one person.
Whoever. Ah,
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Pain.
you don't get anything else from her body.
Guidance?
okay.
Guidance.
Wait, can we like burn her body? What's the thing? You know, when you
Cremate.
kind of
Cremate.
cremate.
cremate. Yeah. Let's cremate her body. I
When
think
we
that's
go back to it, yeah.
Yeah.
We go
Yeah.
back to the body.
and then we go back to it and it's gone.
It might.
Dun dun dun.
So there's nothing
Okay.
here by the what do you call this?
Oh no. So in this cabinet there are potions. You see vials of potions, and at the very top of the cabinet is a stuffed cat.
Oh, stuffed cat?
Yeah, taxidermy cat.
Ah,
It's just a
it's the
cat,
from
right?
the.
It doesn't look like it's moving.
okay.
Okay.
Maybe it's one of Baba Yaga's and she just stuffed it instead of
And
keeping
I-
it alive.
No,
I kind of checked the potion.
there was
What?
Yeah, the
something,
cat from
someone, yeah, from one of her
was it?
sister, or was it
Andeline.
Did you guys hear that?
Andolin? Yes, in the journal.
Yeah.
Well,
Never-
not anymore. That stuffed
Oh, he
little
gave her a
feline
cat
is loyal
because
to
he
me
loves her so
now.
much.
I guess I grabbed the cat with my mage hand.
No, you need to open the
Oh.
cabinet first. You know.
Oh, is it locked?
Yes.
Okay.
Bust it open.
Elliot?
Lock picking.
Okay. Give
Yes.
me a.
Right.
Yep. Give me
Is
these two check with dexterity.
Don't give us a weird looking key. Although I'm not
Oh.
sure what it's used for.
Can we try the key that Agdon gave us?
That key does not fit. But
Okay.
Elliot has already unlocked the cabinet.
Okay. Nice.
Nice. Good work.
Can I check the potions?
As you open the cabinet, the cat jumps down and attacks you.
Ah,
Ah!
Elliot.
I need
no.
to. Please tell me there is a cat stat block in here. There is.
There should be, yeah. Winky stat block.
Okay.
It's Winky.
Cynaris, you are the closest to it. It is
Wait,
going
isn't
to.
Elliot technically the closest because they
All
unlocked
right,
it?
I have to open it.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it's gonna claw attack you. Does 3 hit?
It does not. The crab deflects the attack.
The crab deflect. It's a badass crab.
That's
Okay,
kind of
it's your
awesome,
turn.
actually.
It's gonna go.
It's
Can
like
we
a
animal
1v1.
handling check to calm the archaeological cat down?
Archaeological cat.
Who's doing that?
I suggested it. I did not mean I have to do it.
I'm not gonna roll for initiative, but if we want to roll for initiative, we can.
Who's gonna
Imagine the
talk to it?
cat's
Who's
harder
gonna
than
talk to the cat?
Ocarina.
I can talk to it because, like, technically, me and Shizu both have talk to speak of animals, and mine is just for cats.
Sure.
Oh, and Osiria can as well.
I can just speak to them straight on.
Oh,
Uh,
it wasn't
I can't.
Shizu, it was Osiria. Sorry.
It's Assyria, yeah.
Yeah, I'm mixing people up. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I may be a cat, but
I like the cat thing. Do you have to cast a spell to do that, or can you just speak it?
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's automatic.
Oh.
Okay. You're both
I'll let you
automatic
handle it.
Hello, cat.
calm
could you
your
stop
shit, calm your
attacking us?
titties.
We...
Hakuna your tatas.
I don't know what to say to the cat, man. I'm not good at calming down, I'm good at stressing out. That's the opposite of what we want here.
The cat says thieves, master, sit, protect.
There's no master now.
Master dead.
The master
master
gave
now.
us the how do you explain that? The master gave us the master? That doesn't make sense.
Master gave us
Permission?
the title.
This power. Their
Uh,
power.
Master revoked their title.
We have revoked your master's title.
It goes
Um,
and makes another claw attack at you now.
No.
It's really weak though.
Yeah. It looks like
look at the cat and ask if it wants to see its other master, its original master.
Yeah, who's your master is what you should ask.
Yeah, who's your master? I guess that's the first thing. Because I'm assuming it's Beflorna, and then whoever it was from the mummy.
Yeah.
she's going to the cat is going to frog woman needle scary.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
You don't like frog women?
You don't have to worry about them now though.
Oh,
Yes.
frog woman is no more.
Frog woman did.
The frog woman is God. We
It's-
took care of it.
It's,
English.
it's going to hiss at you again. It's gonna make another claw attack at you again.
Why?
We're not near them.
I mean, I'm assuming Cassadiel is near or not near.
I'm like talking from here.
Oh, you're talking from here. That's
Yeah,
who's,
we're talking from far.
is Elliot still nearby? Like whoever is nearest, it will just go up to it and start attacking. So
Okay.
essentially,
Oh.
this cat is always going to be hostile against anyone except Beflorna.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I hold it by my mage hand? So like,
Like by the
away
scruff of
from-
the neck.
yeah, by the scruff of the
Yeah.
neck, and then just hold them by a distance.
You can, but it's not going to go limp like a cat.
Wait, can I just cast animal friendship on it?
Is that?
I mean,
You can try.
is it an animal?
Yeah, is it a construct or an animal?
Don't know what you consider.
You could give me a nature check.
Okay.
Sure.
Anyone wanna do it as well? I'm gonna do it.
It's undead.
Nature.
Considered a cat or
Oh, it's
an
undead.
animal?
Yeah.
It's considered undead.
Aw.
Purposes? Okay, unfortunate.
I smite the demon.
I mean, if you mage handed, at least it would be a little bit restrained while we search the cabinet.
Reach hand it and like lift it in the air.
Wait, I have a question. Can we just whoever owned the cat? Wait, did Bevlorna used to hold the? Wait, who's the owner of the cat? It was like who got the cat? Like who did Baba Yaga give the cat to? Of the three sisters.
Enderlin.
Endelin.
And then
But
can we? Whoever's going to visit Enderlin, can't we just like tie up the cat and then just carry it over and be like,
Tie
we found
up
this
the
in Bevlorna's place. Maybe you want it back.
yeah, we can do that. We can tie it up.
I have a chest. It's undead, right? We can store it.
Oh wait, I have the cage. Sir Talavor's
Yeah.
cage. I can
Do
put
it,
it
just
inside.
do it.
Um,
Yeah, I'm gonna put it inside Sir Talavor's cage with my mage
Nice.
hand,
Nice.
and I just shut it.
I would give you one inspiration for that, but you currently can't take inspiration.
Damn it! I'll just put it in my reserves of inspiration when I
you're
get the ability to. Okay, so it's in my
Okay.
cage, and behave you. We're trying to bring you back to Endelin.
imagine it's just the wrong
you.
cat.
Yeah,
The cat's just constantly hitting inside there, but when it sees that it can't do anything, it's just going to just not move.
Okay. Is there? Can we get the potions? Do the potions
Yeah,
have
yeah.
like labels on
You
it?
can get the potions. So the potions do have label on them. One says shrink, one says grow, and
Oh.
one says vanish.
Okay,
Wait,
drink.
hang on. No. Before that, who speaks Elvish?
Who speaks Elvish?
Nope.
Nope.
I speak Sylvan.
I speak Sylvan, Primordial, and Common, but I think I
I've seen
have Comprehend
Sylvan.
Languages as a ritual.
Then
Oh,
yes.
I speak Elvish.
Oh yeah, then
Oh.
Oh, sweet.
Elliot, you can see easily that these say shrink, grow, and vanish. Everyone else, it looks like jumble.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
What
I
if you-
repeated to everyone.
Nice.
Nice.
What happens if you drink, shrink, and grow at the same time?
Do you want to find out?
No,
No.
not yet. Who wants to take it? I don't think my water skin's filled with a weird potion as well. Same
You
with
can
Elliot.
just take the potion. It's
Yeah.
already in a glass, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Who wants to take the potions?
I'll take it.
You need vanish probably because you're a rogue.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, that'd be
fine
nice.
without the grow and shrink because I have my wild shape.
I'll take the grow one.
I can take the shrink one.
You can be tiny.
Although I
I'm not
never
wrong,
use
I'm-
my wild shape.
I'm quite tall.
Oh yeah, you'll just turn into
Mm.
normal size when you.
But what if I can't turn back?
No, I'm pretty sure you can.
I'm
Lorna
taking
wouldn't
it.
keep like a permanent height changer.
Maybe.
Because I like my height.
Yes.
I
Okay.
made my character tall because I'm not
Stairs.
tall RL.
Yeah, let's go to the stairs now. Unless there's
Okay.
something else in the cupboard.
Gonna drag you guys together so I can just yeet you guys there together.
Okay.
Let's just get rid of these
I forgot.
two.
Oh, we're not. Oh, that's different learnings. I thought
Yeah.
we were
Oops, my
traveling
bad.
with the learnings we adopted.
Yes. I'm just gonna wash some dishes while we play
Okay.
because it's very late.
Whoop.
Yeah.
And
I
here
think
we
I
are.
can stay 5 more minutes. Cause then
Yeah.
it'll be
Oh
one.
yeah. Okay.
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 Yeah.
Hold
As
on.
you enter this room, glowing orb slowly drifts down from the ceiling. There we go.
Oh, whoa, it's animated.
A ball of light bobs from above the rafters, casting shadows over this room, in which the owner's messy habits are on full display. Rumpled and moldering rugs share floor space with food scraps. Stacks of dirty dishes and tipped over clay pots whose plants have long since died. A bed that occupies one corner of the room has a pile of straw in place of a mattress. In the opposite corner stands a squat chest of drawers with a watering can resting atop it. The only other furnishing of note is a stocky wooden chest with a sturdy iron padlock. It sits in another corner between two closed doors.
Pick it, please.
Can we try the key there?
Try
Which key?
Try the key.
The key that you got from the hill, or wait, which key?
Oh, every key.
Free key.
The key that you got from Agdon Longscarf doesn't work. It doesn't look like it fits anywhere at all. It looks too weird.
Okay.
And then for the key that you got from the hill, where are you using it on the chest or what?
Yeah, on
Oh.
the chest.
It doesn't fit in the chest.
Lockpick it.
Lockpick it.
You can lockpick it, and as you attempt to pick the lock, the ball of light in the room drifts out and goes down the stairs.
Oh.
You know what?
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
what
follow
just
that light.
happened.
Can I follow that light?
Sure. You see the light going down the stairs. It goes all the way down to the lowest floor, and then it hovers over Bevlona's body.
This is like an alarm system.
Kind of. It's both her bed light and the alarm. But yes, you can do your lock picking check with dexterity
thought-
on the
I'd
on the
ask
chest.
Elliot has a lockpick.
Elliot for it.
Yeah.
Let me grab.
The padlock chest has clawed iron feet and the initials BB crudely carved onto its lid.
Oh, every time I say lock picking, I keep looking for lock picking instead of thieves' tools.
Yeah. You just succeed. Inside it is a 12-inch tall marionette. It has faces on opposite sides of its head. One face is a moon, and the other is a sun.
That reminds me of 5 Nights at Freddy.
As an art object, this is worth 25 gold.
Oh.
There is an unpunched ticket from the Witchligh Carnival. It is signed by Isolde, the carnival's original owner. No, wait, I was supposed to say the last part. But yeah, it's signed by Isolde. The signature on it is ISOLDE. And then there are 3 spell scrolls tied together with a loot string.
I guess we take them? Do you guys want to take them?
Kind of random taking the marionette. Where are you even gonna sell it?
I have no idea. Back at the carnival?
Yeah.
I guess.
I'll create objects for them and then put it into whoever's inventory you all want. Whoever takes it.
Okay. How do you make the +1 stuff?
I'll create a custom magic item for the staff. So it won't be a +1 staff, but it will be something else. Just give me time. Just give me time. I will do it now.
Okay.
And
I guess
then
we continue searching.
Yeah.
I think I leave to sleep for now.
Okay.
I will rewatch the film and see what happens. Bye
Bye.
Bye. Night.
That room's actually the door is closed, so
Oh.
Yeah. So the door to this room is locked.
Oh, which one? The closed one?
Yeah, the closed one.
Not
Can
gonna
we
lie,
try
we'll
the
ask
keys
Elliot
there?
to lockpick again.
Yes. You try the key that you get from Telemi Hill, and it clicks.
Nice.
Okay.
Is that the antler head?
Yep.
By the
This
way, I'm
musty
coming
room
back
looks
up
like a
and I'm telling you
miser's.
what.
Sorry.
I'm coming back up and I said that there's this like light ball just floating on top of Bevona's dead body.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. This musty
Do
room
what you
looks.
will with the information.
We can use Pavlorna as a
Carry on.
torch.
This musty room looks like a miser's attic. Lying in tall heaps are discarded blankets, quilts, cushions, and cloth and clothing of all shapes and sizes. Not to mention musical instruments, toys, dolls, jewelry boxes, flower vases, child-sized caskets, and broken furniture. Among the heaps of junk are a few oddities, including a stag's skull hanging on one wall, a white porcelain jar with chicken legs standing on the table, a fancy helmet placed on the faceless head of a wooden mannequin, and a 5-foot-long bronze statue of a giant frog squatting in a corner, its mouth agape and filled with impenetrable darkness. A weak croaking sound calls your attention to a tiny, shriveled figure lying on the floor. Oh,
Nope.
yeah, correct. It's it. It lets out one final gasp before dying.
Ah,
Yeah, there's basically a dead Lonling here.
aw.
Oh.
I'm gonna step around it. This is probably Clapperclaw's color, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it.
Take it.
Okay.
Does anything seem recognizable?
Is there anything? How do we find you guys' items? Who lost their items here?
I don't think I was one of them. Wait. Mine's somewhere else.
I think it was Hesidio
All patients
and
in Witchligh, I think.
okay. Is this Silver Star here? Okay, I honestly do not know. Is there anything inside this shelf thing?
So like ultimately you have the things that I mentioned, which is a white porcelain jar in the room that there is a wooden mannequin wearing a fancy hat. And there is a bronze frog statue here.
I am afraid of the darkness in the frog's mouth.
Can
And I
we
don't
check
have
out?
Can I?
I don't have mage hand to keep me safe, sadly.
Yeah, can we check out the frog?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a bronze frog that's kind of big. The mouth is
open.
pretty large. The mouth is
Can we look-
open and there's magical darkness in it.
Oh, magical darkness. Does magical light dispel magical darkness?
No. Magical darkness swallows magical light.
Damn it.
Hmm. Where else? So our stuff aren't here.
Can I like grasp can I put my mage hand inside the magical darkness and sort of feel around it?
You put your mage hand inside and your mage hand feels nothing.
It's just a pot of darkness. Can it be spilled? Is that something you can do?
Yeah, can I like turn it over?
Slightly,
Or
not
is it
too
like
much.
too big?
It's
Is it
quite
like a giant
heavy,
statue?
but as you heave and push it, you manage to tip it, but nothing comes out.
So it's just a dark frog. How
Why
about
is
the
it dark
pretty hat?
inside me?
Yeah, I have no idea. How about the pretty
Okay.
hat?
What are you gonna do with it?
Mage hand, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Keeping distance.
As you use mage hand to lift the helm off, the mannequin starts moving.
Man.
Roll for initiative, I guess.
Oh god damn it! I'm not at my PC right now.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? Just roll for initiative, and whoever has initiative or Ligma can say what he wants to do. There's not a lot of space to move.
Yeah. Oh, why are there
There's
two?
two in the coast.
Why is there two? Oh, there's still me at the bottom.
Oh,
jeez. That is scary.
Don't just ignore the appearance of it.
If you put the hat back on, will it go back to sleep?
I'll just remove. Can I remove you? Yes, remove combatant. There we go. Yeah. So where are
Panic.
you? Okay, it's gonna use its movement to come towards you. 25 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Okay. And it's gonna use its slam action, but instead of slamming, it's just gonna try to grab the hat. Is 14.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. He's trying to grab the hat away from you.
Oh, I don't have mage hand.
Oh wait, then who's the one casting? Wait, hang on, what? Now I'm confused.
Sigma has mage
The
hand.
one doing it.
Sorry, not Sigma, Ligma.
Sinners.
Signaris.
Yeah.
Oh, I got
Signars.
Sigma instead of Ligma. I'm sorry.
Sinners.
It's okay.
Uh,
Yep, my mage hand is just there,
but
near
where are
wherever
you?
it was.
Okay.
Just took it
I
off,
don't
like
know.
lifted it a little.
Yeah, I just took it off like a bit.
Okay, then
It's just near.
then it stays there and it tries to grab the hat back.
Can you just give it?
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
it doesn't really say.
Does
Yeah,
mage hand have AC?
Mage Hand doesn't have any AC, but it's not able to be used for combat. So I suppose if it tries to grapple against the Mage Hand, it will win. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe
Most
just
likely.
like give the hat back.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
and
drop it.
yeah. So it grabs the hat, puts it back on its head, and then it stops moving entirely again.
Huh, okay.
Oh.
Do we want that hat?
I don't know what it does, so I'm not sure.
Oh, kind of my priority right now is looking for your stuff. Is there anything I see in this area?
Which in that area? There
Like
would
this
be.
corner?
There are stuff. So there's a chest of drawers. Yeah, chest of drawers. I think that would be. Oh no, that's just a random table that you're at.
Oh, okay.
The other side with the watering can of it is a chest of drawers.
Oh, I see that.
It contains dresses and other garments that Bevlona wears occasionally. None of them were made for her, but she has adjusted them to fit her toadish form. All the garments are discolored from age and neglect. The watering can on the chest is rusty and contains a gallon of water.
The plants here are all dead, right? Like there's no hope of reviving them.
You could do a nature check to see if there's any hope of reviving them.
I mean, it's been a while. But if they're like succulents, there's probably a chance.
Yeah, these aren't just plants. These are twig blights.
What are those?
They're kind of like a evil tree monster, but very small.
All right, never mind.
But it looks like they've been buried into the soil, so they're rooted to the spot.
Oh. Do I want to revive evil plants? Probably not. I cannot find your stuff. I don't actually know what I'm looking for.
Search the drawers.
The drawers just have clothes, although there might be like hidden in it. If I search through the clothes, is there something there?
No, they're just really ugly clothes.
Man, ugly clothes.
Very, very suitable for what I'm wearing right now.
I'm kind of not sure if we should have killed Bavlorna actually. Okay. So it was the frog, the thing, and the antlers. Did I miss
I
something?
mess up
And
the
the dead,
straws in a bit.
the dead Lornling. Was there something like in this area? Cushions.
Which
In
one?
here.
I mean, the only things that matter in the area is what I mentioned, which is the
Okay.
porcelain vase, the
Porcelain. Can I examine that one?
yeah. When you examine it, you when you look inside it, okay, no. The porcelain jar is made of varnished white clay, rests on a wooden table. The jar has legs that have been painted to look like legs of a chicken. Inside the jar are two broken pieces of a wishbone.
Oh, it's broken already, so it's been used.
Hmm.
Ha! Is there any other place we can check out? There's the door over here.
You do Hesadiel and Barbatos, their items are here, right? Is there anyone else whose item is here?
Not me. I don't think so. Mine has to go for someone else.
Well, the two of them feel that their lost items are calling out to them from the bronze frog.
Oh, whoa. Can we, like, bring them
Can we have
near
them
there?
like?
Because they can
Yeah.
hear it, right? So they will move. They will probably move.
Can they stick their hands into the mouth of the frog?
Would they do that? Oh god.
I don't know. Would Hesediel do that?
Considering they have, like, the lowest HP, they probably want to stay safe, but then it's their lost item.
Yeah.
Wait, but Silver Star's here, right?
Yeah.
Hello, yes.
Your stuff is in the frog. I think. You feel it in the frog.
You hear it calling to you.
From the frog.
Yeah, from
Frog.
the frog.
Yeah, there's a scary suit of metal there.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry about the suit of armor. Why is the lighting being weird?
Do I pet the frog? Pet the frog.
Yeah. So did you hear the description of what the frog is like just now?
I went up to the toilet and
Yeah. Okay. So this is a bronze frog. Where's the thing again? It's a bronze frog statue. Magical darkness fills the inside of this statue's gaping mouth, allowing no light to enter.
dark vision can't see anything inside.
You do not see anything inside.
As in it's empty or like as in I can't see anything.
You can't see anything inside.
So
Wait, can't you see in magical darkness,
I
Hesediel?
can.
But you can't see in this magical darkness.
That's what I was confirming with.
It's magical darkness.
I'm going to like pet the frog first because it's a giant frog and it's cute.
Oh,
I did that. I pet it.
Nothing happens.
No, I'm just petting it because I can.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. It's very cute. Everyone agrees.
I guess I'm going to stick my hand in and
Your limb disappears into the darkness, and it feels as though your fingers were pushing through cool mud with eels swimming through it.
with eels.
Yeah.
How does that feel?
Slimy.
Slimy, very slimy.
Yeah, like slimy fish, I guess. But you're doing this while you're thinking of your lost item, right?
Yes.
So as you reach in, you feel not just the eels touching you, but also you feel your hands wrap around something.
Ooh.
And as you pull it out, what you pull out is a featherfall token. And as you're holding it, you get the very strong sense that this is your lost item.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna hold on to it for now and continue petting the frog.
What did you lose? anyway.
I don't know which one it is. I'm assuming it's the wings.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Barbato, seeing you do the same thing, you do that. He does the same thing. He reaches inside, makes some comment about the texture of the eels and the sliminess, and then he pulls out. My brain's blanking because I forgot what item it was gonna be for him, or I might have completely forgotten to prepare what item it would be for him.
A gun.
So I need to quickly Google. I need to quickly Google.
Mm.
Okay. What happens if we put something inside there?
That's a good question.
Come on, come on. Give me something useful quickly.
I'm gonna stack the stag antlers head on my antlers. Oh, I have an idea actually. What if, like, Elliot's crab, I'm gonna put Froggo on my head? Can I do that?
Sorry, what? Repeat that?
Like Elliot's crab, I'm gonna have Froggo on my head.
Sure.
Yay! What is this?
You know what? I'll just say that the item that Barbatos pulls out is a pipe of smoke monsters. Because I can't find something that matches. Oh no! I found it. The item that Barbatos pulls out is a talking doll.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
hello.
Wait, how do we use these items though to get back?
Um,
Oh wait, is it like a talking doll that has a string behind it?
talking doll is a common magic item. Typically
Oh.
you would store you would store certain phrases that the talking doll would be able to say under certain conditions. But yeah, Barbatos talking doll appears to, instead of saying phrases, it sings phrases.
Oh,
And its singing is not half a tone off.
nice.
It's nice.
It's nice singing.
Yeah, it's in tune essentially.
Nice.
Ah.
But like the power of the rage. Maybe we can have the doll sing for Agden.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna.
We got your stuff. We got Clapperclaw's skull. Is there anything else you guys want to check out in the room?
I got nothing.
Open.
I want to test lying on that bed. Is it comfortable?
First of all, that bed is
Where's
filthy.
the bed?
Oh, okay. Fuck it. I'm not going to do it.
There's a bed. Where's the bed?
Oh, I think what I described as a table is the bed. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's a bed?
Yeah, it's a bed and it's surrounded by broken glass, broken plates. Okay.
Man,
So
it sounds like my depression room.
Yeah.
Should
so
we go then?
yeah, you can go. And probably this is. Oh no! Yeah, you can go and return the skull if that's what you want to do, or if there's anything else.
Can we go to Barcelona's body first?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume I've left your. Yeah, we'll just shift the map down to the lower parts because your tokens are still there. Wait, why can't are they not?
Would killing Bavlorna like put Hither back to normal, or is there something that we had to have done?
So what
I guess
what
we'll
I wanted
find
to
out.
do was I wanted to DM all of you to ask like what is your idea of how it should look?
Oh.
And what is your mood right now?
Okay, I think I will cross that bridge when we get there. Let's get to Bavlorna first.
Yeah. Let me find the token for the audience and drop it down again. There we go. Yeah. Welcome back to the bottom. You can all just scroll down because your tokens are still down here.
Oh,
See it?
I see nothing though.
Oh no.
Is my token there?
Yeah, your token's still here.
Huh, I can't see through it.
Okay, you know what? Then I'm
Is
gonna.
there something I can do? Oh my god. Wait, let me go through the balcony.
You
I don't know why I'm
just
able
zoom
to do
out.
this.
You just zoom out.
No, I zoomed out and
I'm
it's
just
dark.
gonna delete each of you.
No, I'm traveling through the balcony.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Sure.
There we go. Now I can see. Oh my. Are we going to cremate Bavlorna?
By this point, like after hovering over it for a bit, the will-o-wisp just flies out the door.
Oh, it's a will-o-wisp.
Oh,
Yeah, the ball of light is a will-o-wisp.
will-o-wisp.
Are we gonna cremate her? What are the proper procedures for cremating?
Yeah, what is the proper procedures anyway? Do you just burn the body?
Probably somewhere that's not flammable.
If you have a cleric, they could cast the ceremony spell.
I don't have a cleric, sadly.
Yeah, and the ceremony spell is expensive anyway.
Yee.
Oh wait, but I thought you guys said you wanted to throw her body out into the swamp.
Yeah.
Yeah, then her body is thrown out into the swamp.
Oh no.
Wait, did we actually do that?
I don't know. I heard someone say they wanted to throw the body out into the swamp.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I don't think we did it.
I think we kind of agreed that it would traumatize the bullywugs.
Yeah.
That, or they like it? I don't know how they feel about
I don't know how they
Bavlorna.
feel about Pavlorna, honestly.
Yeah.
Can I check this lily pad? I don't know why it's here.
It's in her character art, I think. Lily pad.
Lily pad.
Oh, you know, before killing Bavlorna, we probably should have asked if the mirror did anything.
I feel like it's the same mirror as the one in what is that? Hall of Illusions. That's what I feel
Maybe.
like.
He'll take us
I'm not
back.
Sure. Yeah, I feel like, but I'm not sure, honestly.
We don't
there are
know.
very few mirrors everywhere.
I mean, there's that one that was a secret door.
Yeah, there's this one, but that's different. So is Bavlorna here or on the water down below?
She's in the water.
Oh,
you killed her in the water.
Okay.
Like we did throw her out?
Did you throw her out or not?
You know what? It's better to have the cremation outside because it's gonna smoke the entire room and burn the hut.
That's true.
So,
but it's in the water
let's
now.
Just say it's outside. Yeah, it's floating in the water. It's a frog.
Okay.
She probably has like a, what do you call that? A bloating gland or something. Buoyancy gland.
So we're going outside now.
Yeah,
okay,
we're gonna
so you guys
retrieve her
got
body.
Okay.
Did you guys check out everything in the third floor?
As much as I could that I'm willing to.
Okay. Then we shall go and retrieve Bavlorna's body to cremate them in front of the bullywugs. Or
I don't know how they feel about
Front of
them.
no, we can just say we rule this place now. They have to answer to us.
I mean, if we're that powerful to kill the hag,
Yeah,
they'd
if we're that
probably be
powerful to
afraid
kill
of
the hag,
us.
they probably-
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay, are we gonna go out and get the body now?
Okay.
We go out.
Yes. So I did want to check out the lily pad, but never mind.
Maybe it's just a lily pad.
Yeah, it's probably just a lily pad.
We should play hopscotch on the lily pads.
There's only one lily pad.
Yeah.
We can make more.
Okay,
Option
we're going out.
Right,
Yep.
to downfall.
Out the balcony.
I mean, to be fair, I have a
Wait,
broom of
wait.
flying. I
How
can just
how
go
do
out
we
the
use
balcony.
the items to get back our lost shit?
Right.
It's like a magic item now.
You feel like if you channel your magic into it, the same way you would actually use the item,
Yeah.
it will transform into your lost item.
That was what I was thinking. Okay, got it.
So,
Oh.
Barbatos tries singing at the doll.
No, so Barbatos does actually just need to pull the string, and then
Aww.
and then as it sings out in tune, its magic returns back to Barbatos, and now Barbatos can sing in tune. Assuming Barbatos wants to sing.
Finally.
But that
Yeah.
removes the rage thing, right?
No, the
That's
rich thing is her rhythm. So she's in
Oh.
tune, but she has no beat.
Off rhythm. Okay. That works
Okay,
out.
okay.
That's a little less torture.
So, we find the
Let's go
body
to
out
clap. Okay. Forgot about the body. It's probably on a lily pad. If it's
here.
floating.
On a lily pad. It just
Yeah.
lands directly on
Lands.
here.
Gently floating on a lily pad, we
Okay.
see a dead hat.
Okay. First of all, do all of you hate the fog?
Yeah.
Not particularly.
Although it's good
No.
to hide.
But I would say like it's bad. Like I would want to see more. That's
That's
what I feel
true.
about the
It
fog.
is incredibly musty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's like I'm asking this in the sense that if you lived, if this land were yours, and this land is yours for now,
Yeah.
would you
Aw.
want there to be fog around you?
No.
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 Okay. In that case, configure.
Wait, what?
lighting.
We can see everything.
We decide how this world is now?
Yes. We just decide the world is upside down.
No, don't say that.
We decide that the world's gravity is flipped.
Don't
and
say
everyone
Maybe.
gets
that. No,
to-
stop it.
You guys, as the
Oh my
party
gosh.
having defeated Barcelona, are currently magically the strongest in this domain.
Whoa.
Therefore, the
Nice.
domain is
Is that how
attuned to you,
We
to
now
your
remain-
emotions.
We now rename the domain to Monster Island.
Wait, it's not Monster anymore. It's Tevet.
Oh yeah, Tevat.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. What were we calling this part of Tevat?
Sumeru.
Hola, please, it's a swamp. What's the Dendro place, Fontaine?
Sumeru.
Yeah, Sumeru.
Yeah, it's a new
But-
one. It's Sumeru.
It's a swamp. We should call it the water area.
What water?
What's the water
The water area is
Font-
Fontaine, correct?
Oh,
Fontaine. then.
Fontaine. And there is a fountain. So,
no, no,
Then
no.
Fontaine is.
No,
yes,
please, no. Why did I say that?
this is your doing.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Do we find Bavlorna's body on a lily pad or anything, or in this
Yeah.
boat?
You know what?
Anywhere here.
Give me an investigation, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, not just the token. I almost did
Let's all
that.
investigate.
I almost dragged it out.
20.
Oh,
Yeah, it
nice
landed
intro.
very nicely on a lily pad.
Nice.
Hey. You just
Oh, we can just drag the body over here to the fireplace with the fire elemental.
are we really feeding a fire elemental for Lorna?
They like the cracking noise, and bones make very good cracking noise.
Yeah, you can take the bones and the flesh, but
Yeah,
if there's
yeah.
anything else,
I
don't
can't
burn it yet.
promise
Yeah.
that Pavlorna is delicious.
The fire elemental goes, why not? New food. Oh, and while you're dragging her body into the fire pit,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
you knock over. You knock over something that isn't shaped like coal, and it's like at the same time while you're doing all this, there's like little animated coals jumping in and out of the fire pit. But while you're doing this, you knock out a black and dusty piece of unicorn horn.
Oh,
Why are there so many unicorn horns?
what are we doing with all of this?
Can I pick it up?
It's hot,
Yeah.
probably.
Hot.
It's hot and it's quite dusty. But yeah, and you guys cremate Bevlona's body, which all the bodyworks can see now that the fog has lifted.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
This is scary. I don't know how they'll react.
I'm just laughing.
I'm just gonna wave at the bullywugs looking
Hi,
at us.
sorry.
Hi.
I don't know how you feel about Bavlorna, but if you guys like pretty things, we'll give you pretty things with our emotions or something.
This is our place now.
The bodyworks mumble to themselves, and you can see you can see King Gullop on a boat from behind you. He bows and he goes, great adventurers who have clearly taken claim to all of hither. We recognize your power and ownership of the realm and are more than willing to serve.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good.
Is it possible to make it a rule so that everyone will just speak chill?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Permanent
It's like-
truce. Permanent
Rule
Like
of
be
chill?
chill. Rule
Rule
of
of
chill.
chill. We have rule of
Because man, I am not used to
Anyone
people
who
speaking
breaks
with
the
such
peace-
reverence.
Anyone
Anyone
who
who
breaks the peace will face our wrath.
We are the peace breakers. We are the only ones allowed to break the peace.
No.
Yeah.
We're the corrupt cops, man.
And you say that, you remember that down to the south beneath you, is where the
Yeah,
rebellion
people are
is. You see the other guy whose name I've forgotten.
Illig.
Illig. You see Illig. He looks at you with he sort of glares at you.
Sorry.
But then the moment you see him, he turns his gaze away and walks into the hut.
Wait.
I feel kind of bad
back.
because like I remember that they served Pavlorna
No, they're
and
fine.
like
What if we appoint Illig as the new king?
does it feel like he earned it?
We'll see in future sessions if he's more competent than Gullop.
Okay.
They would be an advisor.
Yeah.
Because like, I feel like we betrayed him because I remember we took the box because we wanted to not anger Pavlorna, and then we come here with
Imagine
your
we
damn
do
corpse.
Corpse.
The
You can return the
betrayal.
box.
The actual betrayal.
We can just tell Illig that he can be the advisor to the king, and the king has to
Yeah.
listen to him. So he's
Wait, doesn't
technically
he want to be
king.
the king?
Yeah, exactly. He's technically the king now.
Um,
We'll tell him when we meet him.
Can we do this? That's something we can do.
you can do that. And I'm giving this for free. Does anyone want to make a wisdom-based religion check?
Wisdom based.
Sure.
Mainly because they're or wisdom or charisma-based religion check.
Sure.
Why is this showing on my screen?
How
Intimidate.
do you?
And
How
the
do you
reason
do
is
that?
because there is no no. So you see if you have proficiency in religion,
Okay.
and then you basically make the ability roll, and if you have proficiency in religion, you add the proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no.
Nope.
Mine's
What about
regardless.
Undercoast?
Why
Charisma.
not just charisma?
Yeah.
Charisma
You
based
are-
religion check.
Yeah,
It's-
if you are
it's-
proficient in religion, then you
It's
add
more of to see if you have any insights or understanding of their social culture here.
Hey!
So you remember that bridge that you guys crossed with all those
Yes.
Bollywood kings talking about how their era was the best
Yes.
era until they got usurped?
Yes. I remember.
This is their social culture.
Oh, they always just usurp the previous one?
Yes. Every Bollywood's reign doesn't last very long because not long after they gain the throne, it gets usurped by another.
Ah,
Ah,
Oh no.
So the fact that you have declared that no one is allowed to break the peace, you've declared that they're not allowed to maintain the culture of usurping the throne.
we can take it back.
take it back.
I mean, if they have fun with it. I
Um,
mean, it's their culture, right? I guess.
They're not allowed to destroy the realm. That's what our maintaining the peace is. Cannot destroy the realm, but they can
That's how we define
Yeah.
it.
they're not allowed to make wars against other people?
But
Yeah.
only
No,
among themselves.
we correct ourselves
Yeah, among
and we're like,
themselves, maybe.
and we're like,
Yeah, and not
maintaining
like
the peace.
destroy the stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
Yeah.
make pretty or something. It doesn't look like this piece of trash swamp, you know?
Maybe they like it. I'm honestly for the bullywugs, whatever they like here.
Okay. And then you see Illig just being happy again. He gets to reserve the guy.
Yeah.
This-
Ilik hears it, he looks up and you see he has this cunning smile back on his face again.
Aw. Have fun.
And I,
We're still helping them, right?
yeah.
Or yeah.
Yeah. We'll use that
Okay.
for your next session. So
Wait, did something
yeah.
happen when we cremate Lorna?
Yeah, did we find anything?
The thing a while ago, or did it burn up with her?
yeah, you found the key. That key looks
Oh.
like it fitted in that chest.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Never mind then.
What was in the chest, though?
Oh, it was notes. There were 3 spell scrolls, marionette, this ticket that's labeled Isolde.
Yeah, it's signed by Isolde.
Who's that?
It's a Witchligh.
It's a Witchligh Pineapple
ticket.
ticket, but it's signed by someone named Isolde.
Isolde.
Oh. I sold something.
Oh,
Okay.
what are the spells?
Identify.
What?
Identify.
Oh. Like the 3 spell scrolls are identified?
Yeah, all 3 are identified.
Okay.
Nice. So we can not have that prepared anymore. There's nothing else we can do, right?
We can go back to Clapperclaw.
King Gullop, can you release that person you imprisoned for your quote unquote poisoning us?
Of course. Very well. What do we do with him though?
Let him go.
Let him go.
Let him go. I'm pretty sure he didn't try. He didn't actually want to poison us.
Of course. Your mercy is most valued here. Release the poisoner.
You're not a poisoner.
I mean, release the innocent person. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I guess we should go to Clapperclaw.
Yeah, we can go to Clapperclaw. Is the balloon still there, by the way?
Which
weird balloon cloud.
Oh yeah. It's still there. if you want to go up to it, you can go up to it as well, or you can do that next session.
Yeah, we can do that next
Do that
session.
next
We'll just
session.
give Clapperclaw's head back.
Yeah. You give Clapperclaw.
Yeah.
We just like
It's
drag
on the
it,
top
drag
left.
our party
Mm.
token over here. Just
Yeah,
skipping
you just
everything.
put- yeah.
Hello, previous kings and Clapperclaw.
Greetings! Oh, hail the new leaders of Hither. Welcome. Bavlona's reign was interesting and entertaining at best, but yours will surely be even better. Yes.
Hopefully. How are they alive anyway? They're just heads on a stick.
They're all heads on a stick. Yes.
How
I
are they
mean,
alive?
that's not the weirdest thing we've seen in this entire place, honestly.
It's not, but like, how?
Well, how is a heart beating out of a chest?
Well, I guess we don't have to question everything.
Yes.
Maybe we just bring one of the kings on the stick with us.
It'll take you as a pet now. Man,
We're adopting so many things.
Yes.
I've lost track of what we have adopted, honestly.
We use the head of the king to look behind corners. We just poke it out.
Just pick it.
We just poke the stick out.
Yo, which one of
Do you see
you
anything?
wanna join us?
Oh my gosh.
Is the coast clear? And then you just see a head peeking out on a stick.
He's still sitting on the bridge. He's rattling his skull around. And he
Yeah.
goes, "Oh, you're back. I saw that whole performance you did. Did does this mean you got my skull? Maybe.
Yeah, we have it here.
Oh yes, yes, yes. And he takes the gourd head off. And he puts the skull on his head. It fits very nicely. Oh, my beautiful head! It's so majestic. Look at my beautiful horns. And thank you so much. If you need any help, like crossing the mist, I can help you get to Thither.
Ooh.
Oh, that's nice.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Uh,
I heard there's in Thither there's all sorts of missing children and all that. What I saw when I was traveling around there was there's this how do I put this? They're like a will of the wild, will of the Feywild is what this boy is called, and he's got this whole little team of rebellious children, and together with them is their mascot little displays a cup.
oh, okay. Now we know where to find them. Do you know anything about Skabatha that we need to know?
All I know is that she captures all these children and does all sorts of scary things with them. I don't really know the details.
Okay. Well, thank you for that. We'll be sure to call you when we need to cross the fog.
Okay. I'll be right here talking to all my new friends.
With your new head. Old head?
Yeah.
Your own head.
Yeah, with my own head. That's the best part.
What are
Yay!
you gonna do with the
Yay.
gourd though?
We are now antler buddies.
Oh,
Can I have the gourd, or do you want to keep the
I have
gourd?
no use to it for it. Do you want it?
I'm gonna take
Oh.
it.
You're gonna get the the copper pieces inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna like
Clank clank.
yeah, clank clank. Yeah,
Maybe we should give Clapperclaw a cut of that.
yeah. Can I break it in front of you?
Sure.
Okay. Do I have the strength to break it? Can I crack it?
Just
Um,
like put it on the ground and then like lunge
I'm
yourself at
pretty
it.
sure you can just use a dagger and then just cut it open.
Yeah.
Dagger cut. Let's go.
Yeah, you know what? Just roll for attack, I guess.
It's a gourd.
Yeah, yeah, you very very smoothly cut it open.
Nice. What's inside?
Coins.
8 copper coins.
8 copper
Nice.
coins.
8
Yes.
copper coins.
They are mine now.
Okay.
You're 8 coppers richer now.
8 coppers richer. Okay, and slice it into pieces. Can I give it out to everyone?
It's dried.
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah. Not. I mean, they don't have to eat it.
Yeah, I'm gonna plant it. Wait,
Yeah.
can you plant a gourd?
It's
That's probably
it's
a
a
seeds.
it's a dried hollowed out gourd. So all Endicos is giving
I'm
out
just
is
giving you
just
a
dried pieces of
Layer.
of
pieces
gourd
of-
slash.
Do you want
Thank
that?
you.
Is it good food?
It's not good food. It's just
It's
pulp.
just yeah.
Okay.
Here, a memento for you, dear sir.
Okay. So I
Yeah,
guess
Pepperclaw happily takes it. Oh, thank you! My first gift from the new rulers of Hissa.
yes.
No.
And
Yay.
hopefully we'll be rulers of Yon.
Oh no, it's not Hissa. It's what's it called again? Tibet.
Yeah, Tibet.
We renamed it.
To the new rulers of Tibet.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be confusing, but okay.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Didn't you say something, Obsidian, about splitting the party?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One goes to hither, the other goes to yon to
How
the
are we
balloon,
gonna-
I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely.
So from next session onwards, the session after next week onwards, we'll be splitting the party into Fridays and Sundays. For chatter's sake, the reason is because we can't get our schedules to line up, and the only current working solution is to split the party, which
I'm
don't
sad.
do this in your own
Sad.
games.
Yeah. This will be a lot of effort for you as well, though, Obsidian. Are you
You have
sure?
to
Yeah, I
prepare
hope
like
you're
2
okay.
places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope so.
If you need more time, just take more time. It's okay with
Yeah.
us, I'm sure.
Yep.
Wait, so
Yeah.
next session, are we split already?
So next week's sessions will be filler sessions because Honeyberry can't make it for next week.
So we split the party
and-
now?
Yeah, we're splitting the party now, and then like the following week we'll start on the split party sessions.
Okay. So
But
how are we
you're gonna
gonna
drop out
role
next one?
play?
Sorry.
How are we gonna role play splitting up?
Yeah.
What would set us apart from one another?
Okay, so for Barbatos it's easy because Barbatos has an invitation asking him to go to Melterhorn. For Osiria,
Oh yeah.
for Osiria you do have the correct the correct with that
Prophecy.
gave you the prophecy, yeah.
Yeah.
And then for the rest of you, it could be that you're more interested in saving the displacer card first, especially considering that's where Hesidiel's interest might be, right?
Oh yeah. Will
Oh.
Camiel go with Hesidiel?
Yeah. They need Camille to fly.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I'll be giving my mirrored glass ball to Hesidiel because that's what the cub needs. And I guess I'll be going with Osiria since her prophecy lies elsewhere, which is in Yon. Who's also going with Hesidiel? Elliot and Andakos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that's you, me, and Barbatos to Yon, and the rest goes to Tither.
Yeah.
Okay.
Long rest first, or no? Should we long rest first here?
Yeah, you can long rest first here.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
Yep. Long rest.
Do I still have?
Are you gonna good berry?
Yeah, most likely.
Oh,
How
the
many
last
first?
good berry that you're gonna give all of us before
Oh,
we depart.
that makes me feel bad.
Oh, then that means they need food because they don't have good berry in the next times.
Yeah, and they
Yeah,
don't
We
have.
don't have any auto-generating.
Okay,
stuff.
I haven't used a single first level spell. Oh, but
Yeah.
then the good berries only last for like a few, like a day.
24 hours.
Set.
Yeah, it only
And you
lasts
only
a
need
day.
one, so like I can't give you guys a stock of good berries. Ah,
Yep. Is this the time right now?
It's
5:01.
not. I just
probably
haven't
like
been
night
keeping
already.
track.
Okay.
Yeah, the sun's probably set.
My mage armor's gone.
You know
Yay.
what? Since I'm taking a long rest anyway, I'm gonna use all of my first levels slots to make good berries, and whoever needs healing, just use the good
No, we're
berries.
gonna have a long rest anyway, so.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, but
For
then-
food.
yeah.
Let me
for
just
food.
switch my HP to like
Yeah,
mag.
I'm gonna do that, and since we're taking a long rest, I'm just not gonna roll for it.
Yep.
But you don't need to roll for good berry. Okay, how many did I make? 10, right? Yes.
10 each spell. So,
Oh, it's up to 10.
Yeah.
I'll just hand one to everyone. And now we have eaten. For a day.
Mhm.
I guess it's a long rest now.
Hmm.
Yep. I'm surprised I didn't get hit.
Protected by a
The
dog.
door.
Yeah, through the door.
Is this something I can do? There's a long rest button.
So it's confirmed. The
Ooh.
door is much better than mage armor.
I have never used the long rest button before, and it is very useful.
Where's the long rest button?
Under hit dice.
Hit. Rest. Nice.
Really?
Okay, yes. So we'll finally end the session there.
Yes.
We just take a long rest, like literally on the bridge. Did we go somewhere
No,
first?
we went to that place where you guys changed your
Alright.
clothes.
Okay.
We
Got
can change
it.
back to our normal clothes if you guys want.
Yeah, it's probably hard to find. Actually, wait. Is your carnival clothes your normal clothes?
What?
Is the
No.
carnival clothes you gave your
No,
normal
no,
clothes?
no.
Okay. Normal
It's
clothes it
different.
is then.
Just like the uniform of the carnival.
Oh, but then like our normal clothes are like burnt up and all.
Wait, why?
It was burnt in the
Oh, yeah.
factory.
And in the factory. Oh no, but Sayanaris did disappear briefly.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, let's end there. And let's see what raid.
We can raid. Oh, I don't know many people who are streaming right now. You can raid a rando.
No, I don't want to talk. Oh, then again, if it's someone I know, I would also need to. Okay.
Yep.
Terraria.
Sure. I have never played Terraria.
Okay, then we're raiding Wyndham Buster.
I have no idea who that is.
Wyndham Buster. I haven't raided him in a long time also anyway.
Nice.
So this is the raid message if you have a sub. Windy.
Don't remember if I have a sub.
I think you do. That might be given to you by
Sky.
Yeah. And this is the raid message if you don't have a sub.
Terraria. Brain cells dying.
Yep, same.
It's all. I'm glad we had to we killed Pavlorna though.
Mm-hmm.
But then we don't know what that mirror does.
I already think it's the same thing as any mirror would do, which is reflect and transport you to the Witchligh Carnival.
As any mirror would do.
Yes, Exactly.
Yes, you go,
that's the one thing
you go
have
up
up
to
here.
the closest mirror in your house, okay, and try to get to the Witchlight Carnival.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
no.
want,
They
like-
they all get you to the Witchlight Carnival. The only issue is you don't know what the correct password is.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it does have a password.
Is there a way
Wait,
for us to find
if
out
he's
though?
dead, can we like manipulate the mirror to change the password, like reset the password? Because you have a new owner.
But we're gonna read now. So bye everyone.
Okay,
Bye
bye.
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 Okay.
I feel like we could have like an NG session at the end of the campaign.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah.
if any
What?
major thing, NG session or something. Like
What's
if
that?
some major thing, like what if Belfona did not die at that moment? Like what outcome would have happened?
Oh. Yeah, what would have happened? Where would she teleport to?
Like we don't find out now. We found out like after the campaign.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's surprisingly not yet 12 here.
2 minutes. We're all in Singapore time, so.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Oh my
2 minutes
God.
to 12.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you stop